Moth to the flame, moth to the flame, lamprey, lamprey, lamprey. Huh.
Man flesh.
All right, I'm coming. Oh, my apartment maintenance is here and my fire alarm keeps going off. Oh, bless. Hey, y'all. And welcome back. My name is Poe, and today we're going to be playing some Overwatch. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, and what a great start to the stream. I'm so sorry. I just knew that James needed a little bit of rest, so I made sure to go sabotage his fire alarms. Really force some of that self-care. It's because I'm just such a good friend. Welcome in, y'all. How are we? Happy Thursday. Hope everybody is having a good start to their... I guess this isn't the start to y'all's week. A good week so far. Welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon, good whatever it is, wherever you are. How are we, babes? Thank you, Shazato. I appreciate it. I think you need to take your peanuts to the vet and get fixed. They're being really horny on Maine. And what about it? And what about it? Are we slut-shaming right now? Are we slut-shaming right now? I think Phoenix deserves to be hornier, if we're being honest. I shame myself. I believe that about you. That's probably a thing in and of itself, you know. I think that's like the terrible thing about that. You know, you can't... Everything is a fetish. If you shame people, then... Yeah, they're shaming for trying to meet the DL fireman trade. One time I have a clip from stream. I have a clip from stream from years ago of my fire alarm going off while I was live. And I couldn't get it to stop, like, no matter, there was no fire, obviously, and I couldn't get it to stop. So the fire department had to come out, and they were like, it could be carbon monoxide, so you need to get out of the house. Like, right now, you need to leave the house right now. And I was wearing, like, a big, long hoodie and, like, no pants. Like, I just had a little pair of shorts on underneath. And it was, like, the middle of the summer in the desert, so it was really, really hot. And I had to go sit outside in my driveway, pantsless, and wait for the fire department to show up. And then like again, there is no fire, but a whole fire truck shows up, and like 4 whole big suited up fire dudes in all their gear and shit all have to come traipsing through my house. House is a mess. I have no pants on. Now there's men in my house. It was mortifying. Oh my god, what a nightmare. It was a nightmare for me, okay? I was not having a good time. I'd pass out on purpose so they could do mouth to mouth. One of them had a porn stash. Like, you guys know Porn Stash from Orange is the New Black? I'm telling you, one of them looked just like him. But there wasn't monoxide on the bright side, so they weren't there long. Why do firemen have that stash? I don't know what it is, but they sure do, don't they? If a bunch of men came into my house, I'm getting a gun. No, real. Speaking of gun, guess who not only has it charged, but is also ready? I think that's the first time we've set off the bubble gun on the new setup. I've got to be aware, because like I can't lean it back too much, then it's going to get all over my peach riots. Oh, did I miss your birthday? You did miss my birthday, but that's okay, Joker. We had a really, really good time. Stay strapped, stay strapped. So, like, did you end stream or keep going? I ended stream. Hold on. I can find this clip. Would it be easiest? Okay. Alright, so if we go oldest first, and then we go dead by daylight. Bob Harry, I have the tentacle. Reading these, West by Corn brought God. Hex toenail bugs. Hold on, can you guys see this? Wait, let me move y'all over here real quick so you guys can see how far we've come.
but I am telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real.
Holy Joker.
Nice.
Holy Joker. Thank you for the 50 gifted. Holy, okay, so we're getting real spoiled today, right? Like we're going a little crazy today. I got a huge raid before I was even off my starting soon screen. And now 50 huge gifted. Happy birthday. Thank you, Joker. I appreciate it so much. You didn't have to do that, obviously. But I really appreciate you, Beb. I appreciate you spoiling me. But you know, once you guys, you know, when it all goes to my head and I become insufferable and it ruins the content, it's gonna be all y'all's fault and I don't have to take accountability for that. And that's gonna be really, really great for me, I think. I appreciate you, Joker. Let me turn this light just a little bit. Did that help at all? Did that help at all? For chance. I will never be right. Shout out. If you got gifted a sub, be sure to give Joker a big ol' kiss right on their hot little mouth. Mwah. I appreciate y'all, babe. Thanks for the gift. Yeah, there we go. How are we, Pookie? I'm doing good, Jaeger. It's been a good day. I did a really nice mix of like productivity and laziness yesterday. Got a lot done around the house. I feel like feeling good, you know? Working on James' social page. I thought you'd be on time, silly me. I'm so sorry, Sam. I got caught up editing the TikTok I posted today and like trying to get that together before I went live. Jump, thank you for the 5 months, beloved. Welcome in. How are you? All right, I'm telling you, this clip exists. This clip exists. Are you not entertained? All around. All these clips. Please don't be haunted grounds. Back in the good little days. Run, little gay boy. It was IRL beefing with my stream schedule. Here it was. God, we've come so far.
Cat.
Hi, I'm going to try to make this as brief as possible because you can probably hear what's going on in the background. I'm going to have to either just throw up a screen or go down because the fire department is coming out to my house now. Lots of love. Thank you guys. For now, I'm probably just going to take down the stream. Thank you guys. I love you so much. I don't know if you guys are still in chat. Love you. Sorry I had to run away.
Big fucking hat. I love the big fucking hat on my old Dead by Daylight account when I had this cosmetic. I love to get this cosmetic and then try to scare the killer. Not you outroing. Yeah, so we've also come so far. If you guys see like between the lighting and the setup, the headset mic, the background, the lighting was always really funky. I loved the lighting of this room, but the walls were like a really, really dark red. So the lighting always got like really weird in that room, but I did always kind of like it. The commitment to being a good streamer. Yeah, and I'm doing this to like 10 viewers, by the way. Like this was to 10 whole viewers. I thought that was my building's fire alarm. No, sorry. This clip was before the mark. This clip was before the mark. Back when I still played Dead by Daylight on stream. I used to play a ton of Dead by Daylight on stream. I got her. Happy 14 months, beloved. Welcome in. Mwah. Yeah, the win-loss, 1 win, 4 losses. Back in the good old days, you know? And like we were in the middle of the game when it first started going off, so like I had to step away and I was just like AFK in the game for a hot minute, while I like tried to get it to stop and then called the fire department. Bring back those stream titles though. What were stream titles back then? I don't know. Your bangs have come such a long way. Yeah, they have. I used to really be big on like, I took a lot of inspiration for a while with my hair from like characters in the 90s. Which one of them was doing what and what? I heard a noise. But like, hey, you know the best friend character, like especially in like in teen coming of age stories, there was always the best friend character, not the main character, not the protagonist, but like the best friend who had like, she always had like butterfly clips in her hair or weird little random ass braids and stuff. I really was like inspired by that kind of character for a while. And so like I wore my hair and like on the sides I had braids. I'd wear like 2 little tiny thin little braids with like butterfly clips and beads on them. The Manic Pixie Dream Girl. No, because like the Manic Pixie Dream Girl in theory, like she has to be the main girl-ish because she is like a accessory to the man's story. I'm talking about like coming of age stories where usually like the girl was the main character and then she had a best friend and her quirky little best friend. Lovely, thank you for the 3 months, by the way. I appreciate you. Welcome in. And I said, oh, I didn't say 6 pistols. 6 pistols. Thank you, beloved. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Also, thank you, Gutter. I appreciate it. Pandora from Skins. Yeah, that was my go-to. Off the alt older sister. Yes, like that. I really liked that character in media. And here I am, still the alt older sister. The alt older sister. It's really funny because my younger sister is like, she's gorgeous and like wildly talented. But if you looked at us, we are so polar opposites. She is such a like country cutie. She's super cute, and she's always like, her hair is always like gorgeous, and she's got beautiful brown hair, like dark brown hair, and she's like tan and always in a pair of like Daisy Dukes and some cutoffs, and she's got her truck and her guitar, you know? And then there's me. Ow! Hold on, I'm coping. Oh, okay. I just banged the hell out of my knee. Your eyeliner ate so hard today. Thanks, Sev. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I'm okay. I just banged the shit out of it. She'll bruise and we'll be fine about it, you know? Anyway, we got a little off topic. But yeah, I don't have a huge plan today. I think we're gonna play some Overwatch. Maybe 5v5, maybe Stadium, maybe go back and forth. We'll see.
You're welcome.
It's okay, you have 2 knees. Yeah, I don't even need the other one. I don't even. Don't you put yourself in comparison to your sister? I'll not accept that. Yeah, I mean, comparison doesn't necessarily have to be derogatory. You can compare 2 things without, like, saying one is better than the other. We have a very strong contrast, a strong physical contrast that anyone who looks at us, like, could see the comedy of. Also, I'm very tall and she's very short, you know? So, I'm not putting myself down. I'm just saying that, like, the contrast between her and I, very, very different. The punk alt big sibling to Jim Bro. Just turn the knees into cute little soup bowls. Yeah, that would be convenient. Your sister is Sabrina Carpenter. My sister is like Sabrina Carpenter coded if she were a country singer. Like if Sabrina Carpenter did country music, I think. Hi, Sponge. Welcome in. I'm the alt sister who's taller, and my sister is the Christian girl, autumn crunchy. Yeah, that's exactly like my little sister. Very like Christian girl, autumn crunchy. Yeah. So if Taylor Swift was 5'3" and still did country music, you know. Jigglypuff Gengar sibling, yeah. You know, fun little dynamic. And then you've got my brother, and then you've got my younger brother who is in the military, who he's also very, very tall, but he's in the military. So then, like, I don't know, you put me next to him in his uniform. We got a nice little contrast there. Sabrina has country-esque music in the new album. Ooh, I would love to hear her do country music. Haley Hendricks Posif. I've gotta remember. I'm the gay big sister who was always in fistfights and teaching my sister cool music. Yeah, I can relate to that. You know. Gosh, back in the old day. Oh yeah, these type of titles, like the 18+ Mothman playable character. What were we on about? Dead by Daylight, tactical and fashionable ace incoming. Oh, that was my tactical fashionable ace with the big ass hat. I'm very different from all my siblings. For example, I'm the only one who's a nerd. Are you the only one who wears those gay little vests? I think it's important to be, like, distinct in that way. I love how... Hi, Danger. Welcome in. Does this have music? My sister does have music, and so that's something that I kind of grapple with. I don't think I'm going to share my sister's music. I would love to platform her, and she's wildly talented. Like, I'd love to share her. But her music uses her legal name. So very quickly, I think that it could be doxing to promote her music, you know? Thank you for the hydrate, kid. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, Romeo. I appreciate it, beloved. Always good not to dox yourself, yeah. Might be on the, you know. Apparently, some of me and my 2 brothers have the same interests and same passions about them, you know? Love. But what's this fascination you have with my gay little vest? I don't know. Your gay little vest haunts me. I think about your gay little vest a lot. I liked the gay little vest. I don't know. It worked for me. All my siblings are nerds, but all wildly different types. Yeah, my brother's a really big nerd. He's very big into video games. Very big into, like, Warhammer and Halo and, like, that side, like, very sci-fi. He's where I tend to be, like, more a traditional fantasy, like, you know, Game of Thrones, Wheel of Time, like, is my big fantasy fixation. He's very, very sci-fi, fantasy. But also a big dweeb, you know? Think we all love gay little vests? Yeah, yeah! I was gifted 3 more gay little vests, so I'll wear one just for you. Oh, I'm honored. I'm honored. I love finding and platforming good music. I have a whole playlist. Yeah, I hesitant to dox myself there, but she's very, very good, you know? Halo Gang Rise Up. I played the Halo games when I was younger, but I never got into, like, the lore, the books, or whatever, and he's very, very big on that. Brian David Gilbert did a, like, kind of summarizes it. Brian David Gilbert on, when he was with Polygon, he did an Unraveled where he read every single one of the Halo books and then, like, reviewed them, which is a lot. Welcome and bienvenue. Welcome from the étranger stranger. Hi, Xander. Look what we were just looking at, Xander. Look what we were just looking at. Happy 35 months, beloved. So many of these clips have Xander in them. This is what taking psychological damage looks like. Clipped by Xander. I wonder what this says. This is going to say some vile shit. I know this is going to say some vile shit. Here's your warning. I mean, I know we say some vile shit here, but I know that this is going to be some vile shit. We were babies back then. We were such babies. Hi, Space Queen. Welcome in, love. If Elphaba was a cucumber, would she be called the Pickled Witch of the West? Flip it around. Pickled Witch. This probably has Lindsay in it or Keshi.
Is there? Let me find the button to ungift subs.
Oh, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was, I think.
What?
Oh, that wasn't as bad. I thought it was going to be the... There's a clip from back then that was, like, one of my only clips from back then that like, got some views. And it was you talking about the only solution... the only solution to a man, like, a bad guy with a gun is a T-girl with a gun and a fat cock or something like that. And it's a really, really old clip, but it's one of my favorite old clips. Hi, Reinhaus, welcome in. And it came out of nowhere. Like, I think we were, like, in the middle of a conversation, and then Xander with his full fucking chest, like... Hold on, I'm sure we could find that one. Hold on. Sorry, we're going down memory lane here. Can't have a single serious moment. Are you not entertained? Do not flash belt this. Hi, Poe, I'm new here. I always see your TikToks and saw one today and thought I would see if you're live in your I've been recently climbing on Overwatch M1 and I've been enjoying watching other people play and see what I can improve on. Hey, let's go. I love that. Welcome in, Jazz. I appreciate you catching a stream. Hope you're having a good day. And congrats. Congrats on hitting M1. Protect the little gay boy. I remember that one. Poe, you have the coolest setup. Thanks. I appreciate it. Maybe big ass hat. I lied. Peace offering. Oh, this was when we did the 24-hour FNAF stream. Back in the good old days. Back in the... Look how far we've come. You know, remember that you can do... Oh, I'm not even sharing my screen anymore. Oopsie. So my wife... Poe didn't even need me to design it. Yeah, but I think it would probably be better if you... Like, you know, I definitely think you could improve, you know? Am I crazy? I don't think it was this far. I don't know. I know the clip exists somewhere. You just have to trust me. Sorry. Sorry to bang it loudly in your ear right there. Not even here, but that's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Should we boot up Overwatch? I guess we could go ahead and boot up Overwatch. Boot up DBD. I've kind of got a hankering for DBD. Phoenix and I were talking about that last night. We haven't... There for a while, we were playing DBD like almost every night. We haven't played in a hot minute. The girls have been planning. No, see? See? Especially being good at Brig, someone I for sure want to get better at. I think Brig is a really good tool to have in your back pocket. Even if you're not like obsessed with her and you want to one-trick her, like, you know, like, I still think she's a really good tool to have in your pocket, you know? All right, I'd love to watch some DBD. Maybe we could swap. Maybe we'll do a split stream today and do some Overwatch and then swap to some DBD. I need to make sure my DBD is updated, but I haven't played since the new Stranger Things, like the newest chapter. I haven't played that at all. How are you secretly the Pink Power Ranger? No, obviously not. But if I was, I would probably like be under NDA and not be able to talk about it and like tell you, you know? Guys, want to say something potentially blasphemous? Ooh, a sexy little bit of blasphemy. When I tried to get into DBD, it was far too gone and full of sweats. Oh yeah, I would never recommend any. I can say two different statements, right? I can say I love Dead by Daylight, and I think it is so fun, and there's genuinely no other game, for as awful as it is so fun, and there's genuinely no other game that kind of provides the same kind of gameplay loop, and like, I love that game. And on the other hand, I can also say I would never recommend anyone picking up that game or learning that game. I would never say, yeah, you will have so much fun, you should learn Dead by Daylight. Not just because of like the state of the game, but because Dead by Daylight is has one of the worst learning curves of any video game you will ever pick up. Absolutely none of your skills or knowledge of any other game will transfer. You know, if you pick up Overwatch and you've played Marvel Rivals and you've played Call of Duty and you've played Apex, some of that transfers, right? And you get it. None of it, nothing from any other game you've played really will transfer to Dead by Daylight. There are like over 200 survivor perks that you're gonna have to like learn that all do different things. There are like over 200 killer perks that you're gonna have to learn that all do different things. Every single killer also has a bunch of powers on top of their perks that also do different things. It's also a little bit pay to win because you have to, in order to unlock other perks and have access to the other perks to like build a decent kit, you do have to buy and unlock characters to get their perks, and then you have to play to level them up to unlock their perks. You have to invest an ungodly amount of time into the game before you are even mildly competent or understand what is going on, and before you have the tools at your disposal to be mildly competent at the game. Like, it's genuinely a miserable game to pick up, not to mention how awful behavior is and like the support for the game. I love Dead by Daylight. But I'm realistic about it. DBD is not for beginner friendly, no. Hi, Dibby. Welcome in, love. DBD is like the gay version of War Thunder. Tell me more about that. I say the same thing about Overwatch. Identity V, which is a game that was based off of Dead by Day, it didn't even help at all when I tried to play. It's a quirky game. It's fun. And it has way more potential than it's capitalized on. But it's miserable. I'm tired of Rhine mains. Rhine really is just Mercy for tanks. They hardlock Rhine no matter what. Not saying or Mercy are bad, but they have good maps and bad maps. Why are we hardlocking Rhine on Watchpoint Gibraltar? I think that Rhines get quirky on Watchpoint Gibraltar. A good Reinhardt, I've seen good Reinhardts play Watchpoint Gibraltar. Reinhardts get freaky on Watchpoint Gibraltar. I never feel confident until I like get to see how they play. Like if I see an enemy Rhine on the team on Gibraltar, I'm not immediately celebrating. I've seen Rhines get quirky on Gibraltar. I don't know. Well, like Mercy, not all Rhines are good. Not all Rhines are good. But I do love Rhines. Is this the new copy pasta, or is that a genuine opinion of yours, Vanny? I stopped playing in 2020, re-downloaded last week, and was like playing a brand new game, and not in the good way. Oh yeah. I stopped playing in 2023, I think, and then picked it up a couple months ago, and again, huge learning. War Thunder has very little transferable skins, is a grind to get anywhere, and pay to progress. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. It's copy paste. So much po today. I just saw your latest upload. Hi Monster, welcome in. Yeah. It was important to me to post that. That's why I was a little bit late to stream. Says certain maps for as Rhine is GG. He just likes playing Rhine. Yeah. Absolutely. You know, and I get that totally. You know, I'm that way with Brig a lot. Although recently there are maps that I'm more and more like I used to power through on Brig that I let myself take a breath on, and I don't always force Brig. Rhines on Gibraltar will drop from a ceiling directly behind you and pin you. Yeah, like Rhines get freaky. Good Rhines get freaky on Gibraltar. It's kind of inspiring. Zen with a sword is frightening. Oh, I think Zen should have a sword. Watchpoint Gibraltar is where I get my shatters from the top ropes. I'm telling you, it is a challenging map for Rhine, but I have played into Rhines who get weird. Oh, what do you think about ICE getting doxxed and attacked? Obviously, I'm a person with a platform who has to be responsible about the things that she says and what she advocates for. And I can never advocate for, you know, violence or harm, because that is obviously reckless to do with your platform and could get you deplatformed very, very easily. But also, I think that if you want to do fucked up fascist shit, you probably should be scared of the consequences of doing fucked up fascist shit from, you know, your community and your nation at large. Yeah, unless you're Asmund Gold, I guess. I found the clip! Oh my god, wait, share it, share it. Your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking a back street? You'll never know if you don't go. Saying this while KK Slider All-Star was playing as a religious experience. Existing right now is such a fucking experience. I don't know. It's crazy. Yeah, like me talking about, like, you know, if you're a fascist, you should be scared while KK Slider All-Star cover plays in the background. But, like, that's how going through life right now feels like, I feel like. Like, I come online and I do my silly little thing and I'm joking about, like, impregnating men and I'm moving on and feeding my cats. Meanwhile, like, I've got, like, we've genuinely got, like, domestic Holocaust roleplay going on in our backyards. Like, it's like super surreal, I feel like. The whiplash of it all. Yeah, that one TikTok that was like, the guy like, oh, this new Cat's Eye song is really funny. And it was someone bursts in his room and goes, hey, so we just invaded Venezuela and kidnapped their president. Bye. And then closes the door and it's the whiplash of it all. Whimsy is resistance. Whimsy is resistance, you know? And I've talked about, like, being soft, being kind, being whimsical, being an act of resistance, and it being punk, because it's punk as hell. You know, in a world that wants to disconnect you, that wants to harden you, that wants to separate you from your passion, separate you from your community, from each other, and harden you and make you apathetic and shitty and detached. It is an act of resistance. It is an act of rebellion. It is punk as fuck. To be whimsical, to be silly, to be kind. Kindness is punk. I live right under the attic and my attic has bats and I can hear them flapping everywhere. I feel like you could write a really interesting short story about that. Inform also taking care of your mental is so hard. It's so hard. And like, I give everybody grace because I'm not perfect. You know, I fucking try, but like, it's so hard to stay tapped in and tuned into it all the time, right? It's so overwhelming. It's so crushing. It's so uncomfortable. And, you know, take care of you, you know, like, do what you can to get through, but stay as in tune as you can too, you know, push yourself to be uncomfortable. On a lighter note,
Look, the only thing,
God, we're starting off with a bang today. Oh, is this actually, do I say a T-girl with a gun and you alley-oop it with is that how
stops a good guy with a gun? Wait, no. The only thing that stops
is a trans woman with a fat cock and also a gun.
Yeah, that's where I was actually. That's what I was. You said it better than I could have actually. Never mind.
I told you. So questioning of talents for ignorance, but I also advocate for whimsy. Yeah. Mary's turn third world country with a Gucci name brand taped to it. That's so real. Resting is also punk because it goes against the capital grind mentality. Yeah, resting is also punk. Like, resting is also punk. Taking care of yourself and, like, keeping yourself alive, continuing to be soft and kind to yourself, also punk. In a capitalist society that wants to, like, grind you down and press you against the fucking mill and teach you that that is the value of your life, that is the greatest expression of, like, a good person you can be, you know? Xander took that and ran. Yeah, Xander took that and made it better, you know? Sorry for not being educated on this, but I am Australian and I don't know what ICE is. I want to know more about it. Can somebody explain it a bit? So ICE is an immigrant enforcement organization in the US. It was founded in 2003, I believe, after 9/11, when we started getting involved in the war with, like, the rise of xenophobia in America after 9/11. Really, really affected the culture in many, many ways. But one of those was the was the founding of ICE in 2003, and it is an immigrant enforcement agency that has essentially turned into the American Gestapo. There was a time when ICE was far more about like paperwork and like, you know, checking visas, enforcing court dates, things like that. Why have I just joined into a sociology lecture, chat? You gotta strap in. You gotta get on or get out of the way because this train keeps moving. Give us 2 minutes and we'll be talking about impreg. Don't get whiplash. ICE is a terrorist organization nowadays. Hi, USB dumpster. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Mortem tall and I. Is there a height limit for this ride? Nah, we love. No. We love short kings and queens. Hispanic community a month in as somebody who was born in this country. It's terrifying, dude. When I help people get their papers instead of just kicking them out, unfair as shit for them. I mean, yeah, and it's like, and then going further than that, just like every other like system that actually like a piece of infrastructure that actually helps people in this nation, like it's purposely made to be extremely difficult, to take a long time, to be very, they obfuscate it on purpose to make it hard to be attainable, you know, and to make you jump through a bunch of hoops and to make it inaccessible and extremely expensive and take long times. You know, it is purposely made to be difficult and to not, you know, actually serve its purpose. They want to divide us. They want to divide us, you know? No one's illegal on stolen land. Am I gonna get got if I go to BlizzCon? Hashtag concerned Canadian. Have you ever seen that scene in Family Guy? I don't really watch Family Guy, but I've seen the clip where the cop like pulls out the little like chart and it has different shades and he like holds it up. You're probably good, Shamrock. Bro, you're white and ginger. If you need quick resources advice, Mayor Mamdani has a concise video on his TikTok for interacting with ICE. Oh, that is incredible comms. Shout out Mamdani. Huge shout out to Mamdani. The name is Mamdani. Mamdani. The Supreme Court of the U.S. said ICE is allowed to racially discriminate. We've been cooked for a while. Oh yeah. I mean, it's the same with like going past ICE, like talking about the police, you know, serve and protect, except that like courts, the Supreme Court also ruled that the police have no obligation to protect the public. Oh, your Paramore was my favorite era. My Paramore? Walking around with our passports. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. ISIS has become a bunch of random civilians who have a desire for violence and not have a legal reason to do it. Mamdani was a big win in the bullshit that's been happening. I'll wait. As long as like we feel cool and comfy with this, like I'll wait to go live on TikTok and we can keep having this conversation. Your Paramore hair? When was my Paramore hair? What hair was Paramore hair? I love how Mamdani smiles with his whole face. I love how Mamdani carries himself. I feel like almost every decision he makes about how he carries himself and the intentionality behind it. Same with his wife, TBH. Oh, the sunset hair. Oh, I did love the orange and pink so much. I thought it was interesting. I went and got that done professionally, and it faded so much faster than when I just do my hair myself. Recently, he likes ICE and that they are getting rid of all the illegal aliens, and I just stared at him and thinking to myself that he's an immigrant, he's Russian, and just moved here 5 years ago. I just pointed out his racism, and we're no longer friends. It's hard. It's hard, and I think it's so easy to be blinded and to fall prey to that perspective, right? Because like when it's painted as nationalism, when it's painting as you protecting your community, protecting your people, when it is in your brain framed as an us versus them, oh, you're so susceptible. Oh, you're so susceptible. First they came for the immigrants and I did not speak up. First They Came by Pastor Martin. I don't know how to pronounce. Niemöller? Niemöller? If anyone knows how to pronounce that correctly, please correct me. You know, first they came for the communists, and I did not speak out because I was not a communist. And then they came for the socialists, and I didn't speak out because I wasn't a socialist. And then they came for the trade unionists. I didn't speak out because I wasn't a trade unionist. Then they came for the Jews, and I did not speak out because, well, I wasn't a Jew. And then they came for me, and there was no one left to speak out for me. I'm genuinely so happy to see streamers talk about what's actually going on in the world, especially with my dad being deported. It's refreshing. I'm so sorry to hear that, Jazz. I'm sending you so much love. It's so insane. Like, I feel so mind-numbing of, like, I want this, you know, being really, really vulnerable here. I want this to be a good time and to, like, be a safe space where we don't have to, like, dwell on shit, where we don't have to, you know, where it can be escapism. But, like, it also feels fucking crazy to act like nothing's happening, right? Like, it feels so insane to just be like, to prioritize like my own comfort and like fun and whimsy space, you know, and, you know, to just come on and make impreg jokes and talk about biting people and, you know, play Brigida as if like I'm not actively watching like World War III foreplay going on internationally and Holocaust roleplay going on domestically. Nimala. Thank you, Gail. I appreciate it. Welcome in, beloved. Pastor Martin Nimala. Yeah, you know, really relevant. I remember going on a field trip in 5th grade. We went to the Holocaust Museum in DC and like seeing this. They had this one exhibit that had that poem. Song for Alicia by Haley Kendricks. I will need to read it first. Not that I don't trust you, but yeah, fighting fascism by day, party and whimsy at night. But, you know, like friendly reminder to like prioritize yourself and your well-being and to take care of you, because like taking care of you, self-care, keeping yourself sane, keeping you okay is an act of resistance, it's an act of rebellion. Keeping your like maintaining your whimsy and your love and your ability to laugh and like that light from life and your passion, that is resistance and that is punk. And it's important. Thank you, Lilith. Self-love. I'm proud, you know? I'm proud of who I am and to stand where I do. I've been to many World War II museums. It's scary how close they're following the Nazi playbook. I'm just waiting for Crystal Night to happen. Yeah, it feels beat for beat. Like, I think I've seen this film before. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. And, you know, whether it is, you know, talking about like war on Greenland or Venezuela or Cuba or whoever the fuck else or Iran, you know, or it's ICE kidnapping people, killing people, being the fucking Gestapo in the streets, or if it's, you know, Trump threatening to pull federal funding from blue states and let them collapse. It's so scary, and what do you do? Fuck ICE, fuck Trump, mwah. Thank you. Be back later doing cardio. Have fun, Joe. Lots of love. We're meant to learn from history, not repeat the mistakes. Not even the Gestapo hid their faces. Fucking cowards. I'm sorry, fucking cowards. Unfortunately, a lot of my mom's side of the family are the type of Hispanic where go papers and immediately switch up on their people like, hello, you're an immigrant, these fascist fucks are talking about you. Yeah, and like you can, but like you can also understand that, not excusing it, but you can understand it, right? Like the idea of wanting to be one of the good ones, of buying into that, because like it is tied to your self-worth and what is easier to face, that these people will never see you as people and like afford you that self-worth. And so if you can align yourself with them and pit yourself against your own community and not align yourself with them, you can be one of the good ones, you know? Defense mechanism is to get involved with your community and grassroots. I agree. I think the most important thing you can do is to get involved with your community at the grassroots level. Supporting your neighbors is the most important thing you can do in this moment. I agree wholeheartedly. And like calling myself out because I'm a bit of a hypocrite. Like I say that and I know that like that should be the thing, but I'm not involved with my community. I'm not, I barely leave the house. I really struggle to leave the house to do much. And then I feel like that's the only option I have to like get involved or to fight back or to do something like meaningful, and yet I don't. So, you know, holding my own hypocrisy accountable. I don't want to act like I'm being holier than that. Like, oh, you need to go get involved with your grassroots, get in contact with your soup kitchen, make sure that you're involved in your community, because, like, I'm falling short. People have made Gaza genocide into a political thing, so a lot of unionists support Israel just because the Irish support Gaza. It's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid. But again, team, if you can turn a problem into us versus them, everyone is so susceptible, you know, because that's fundamental. That's not anything new. Like, us versus them is a huge aspect of the social hierarchy of humans. When I was in college, primordial kinship communities was a big thing that, like, I really enjoyed, like primordial humans and primordial social structures, because they are the foundation. We have remained largely unchanged evolutionarily and like developmentally. You know, we've changed the world around us, but we have not changed. And us versus them is such a core tenet of humanity and like civilization. Social, the social groups are founded off of there is an us and there is a them, and us is on the in group and what we need to protect and how we preserve ourselves, and them is what keeps us united. There being a them is what creates an us. If there is not a them, there is not an us, because there's no divide, right? So you need that divide for that connection, that social hierarchy, to motivate and connect people. Like, that is foundational to primordial kinship communities and, like, you know, humans. Such a serious conversation, and all I hear is a squeaky hey yeah, I think KK Slider in the background really helps, you know. Hey only those people that aren't in either party. You've brought attention to the issue and also done donation streams for the issues. You're doing your own form of activism. I'm trying, you know, and I think that's why, like, I feel I've got to use my platform. We've got to talk about it. We've got to be able to sit with it. We've got to be able to talk about it. Australia has terrible tall poppy syndrome mentally. What is tall poppy syndrome? I don't think I know that. Like, it's about accountability. An agency, the terrorist family part, terrorizes community, operates with so little transparency, doesn't deserve blind trust or praise. Enforcing laws should never mean cruelty, intimidation, or dehumanization. If justice is the goal, then compassion, due process, and real oversight should come first. And ICE has failed that standard over and over and over again. 100%. 100%. Fun fact, the leader for the Latinos for Trump movement in South Florida is now facing deportation. I never thought the leopards would eat my face when I voted for the leopards eating face party. Yeah. You know. Anyway, silence is violence, and I get that, and I understand that, like, if this is overwhelming, like, having these conversations, being in these spaces, especially if, like, you're somebody who's affected by it all is overwhelming, and I don't blame you for that. But I do think that we need to have conversations like this on stream, and I need to be we can't be silent about it, you know. It doesn't have to be the focus of stream. I'm going to, you know, like, once we start playing, we can be a lot more whimsy and whatnot. But I think either at the start of stream, maybe before we go live on TikTok and stuff, that maybe would be a good time to have conversations like this and to be, you know, a little more tuned in for it. And, you know, if you need to step away for that, I also understand, you know. But I'm glad you're doing good, but I don't want you to do better than me. Oh. Well, district deploy is takeover. That's always been the plan. Yeah. I've been trying to educate myself and learn as much as I can, but realistically, I don't know what I can do from here, and it breaks my heart. It's so important to talk about it all. Yeah. I appreciate it. But, you know, it's important that we stay together. It's important that we have that connection. And I don't know about you guys, but I feel fucking insane. Like, I think sometimes just hearing people talk about it, like, I don't know, seeing you guys talk about it and be like, yeah, isn't this crazy? It feels sane to me because it's so insane the way that we, like, just walk through and, like, act like nothing's happening, right? Like, it's so surreal and disconnected to be like, I don't know, like, even, like, every interaction being like, hi, how are you? I'm doing great. How about this weather? While, like, all of, like, I feel like, and just other people acknowledging it, and, like, it makes me feel a little saner. It makes me feel a little bit more like, oh my god, okay, you know? My ex told me that if I had to stop caring about things that didn't affect me, and I didn't understand how someone could feel that way, I don't understand how someone could feel that way. Welcome in, Wibble. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get that. And I don't get how it doesn't affect you. You know, I don't get how you could convince yourself that doesn't, or you know how you could be someone who doesn't affect you. The poet that says drive to Target? No. And create a safe space. Yeah, I think it creates a safe space, and I think it creates connection. And I think that we need that. I think that if that is the lowest thing that I can do right now to, like, fight back is, like, give us that connection and, like, talk about it and, like, remind you guys that it's real and you're valid and it's fucking scary and I'm scared. I think, like, that's worth it. I think that's worth it. It's really good. Helps. I'm painfully unaware of the world around me. I think it's hard not to be. I think I constantly struggle with, like, that knee-jerk reaction to avoid it all and, like, bury my head because it's just so overwhelming all the fucking time, I think, like, it's an act of intentionality it requires an act of intentionality to choose to be uncomfortable and keep your ear to the ground. As a man, Hispanic persuasion, doubly fuck ICE. My family is Puerto Rican, but I do fear sometimes that I'm going to wake up one day and one of them is going to be taken away because they look a certain way. And that's what matters. It doesn't matter if you're legal. It was never about legality, and we know that. Human rights violations, fascist violence, and a pattern of human behavior. Yeah. Yeah. The murder of that poor woman, because fuck ICE. Yeah, we're kind of talking about it all. Like, ICE, America, all of it. ICE is in West Virginia and will be here for 2 weeks. I've heard them in Beckley, Oak Hill, and Fayetteville. They're reportedly only targeting men, but I've abducted almost a dozen people and been raiding restaurants. It's terrifying. Saw this and couldn't move on without saying fuck ICE. Hi, Connor. Welcome in. Fuck ICE, dude. It's an absolute honor to see you and to say hi. Adore your work. But yeah, fuck ICE, dude. Fuck ICE, dude. And what do we... Also, for the Americans, I know it's almost right-wingers that yell about it, but the Second Amendment is there for you too if you have to. I think, like, Americans would really, really benefit from learning more about the Black Panther movement. Of course, that's not something that was like really taught in schools, but really look into that and what they were doing and the intentionality behind what they were doing. I think there's a lot we could take from that. Let me catch up here a little bit. I've gotten behind. Yeah, fuck ICE. What's happening around the world and being more educated. Yeah, and that's the thing. I think, a lot of people don't know.
You're welcome.
Going to America in like 2 weeks, and honestly, first time I've ever not been desperate to go and pure, proper loved and adored the thought of the American dream. And I think isn't that devastating, right? Because, like, this isn't the American dream, right? Thank you for the gifted to Connor there, Lotus, or Sam. I appreciate. Why did I say Lotus? I appreciate you, Sam. And that's the thing. That's the disappointing thing. Like, it could be. Like, it could be. And, like, now the American dream is, like, to get out of America at this point. Yeah. I think that, like, you've got the idea of the American dream of this, like, on a surface level, the propaganda, the lie that we were sold that, like, we've got this great land of equality and freedom and opportunity where anyone can come from anywhere and have an opportunity at a good life, that everybody could be equal, and that we were getting away from oppression. We were getting away from from the monarchy, from those controls, that we were, pioneering this great American frontier. And, obviously I think a big part of growing up is, like, realizing how much of that is a lie, and, like, how just even, like, or how much of American history has been this, how, this is typical. This has been typical in the progression. But the idea of that American dream is still very real, the great American melting pot. Like, I don't know, did you guys, anybody grow up on, Schoolhouse Rock? I think it was a funny, like, disconnect for me, like, watching stuff like Schoolhouse Rock and being like, the great American melting pot, and it's this whole song about talking about all the different places that, like, immigrants came to from America, and, like, the things they brought and how it contributed to the culture, and how it's this, like, vast, diverse, like, American experiment, and, like, growing up on that and, like, having that ideal, and then, like, kind of getting to the real world and realizing how real, like, and being like, oh, y'all don't really fuck with American values. Oh, we didn't mean that. Oh, when we said, like, bring me your poor, we didn't mean that. Freedom and justice for all, we didn't, that's not what we meant when we said that. A lot of people just do what other people do and not actually learn about what's happening and leave. Yeah. I mean, and it's easy enough to do. I've always loved the thought of America and always thought a goal, and it's always been a goal to go and work in America. Now it's happening, and I'm kind of like more fucking stressed than it's worth. Like, coming from a straight white man, can't imagine what it's like to live or visit not with that privilege. Yeah, it's terrifying. And I appreciate you so much also speaking about it and also saying shit with your whole chest, dude, because it's scary, but we gotta talk about it. I can't imagine. I hope you have a good time regardless. I hope that you're safe. And I appreciate, like, your mindfulness, you know. Keeps winning ice while staying silent on killing tied to its actions. Instead of addressing the loss of life, demanding accountability shifts focus. Yeah. It's avoidance. I mean, it's intentional, too. It's intentional. I did The Great Gatsby in high school, and it's kind of about that. Shout out to the green light. We are Gatsby. We are Gatsby. And the green light, that idealized version of America, is the green light. Every day for 18 years and having to say, and liberty and justice for all, to not have liberty and justice for all. No, real. In the Broward County and Miami-Dade areas, because both heads of the sheriff department told DeSantis to go for him, so it's the sheriff's side to help the ICE agents. They can't show out in force here because they know they are heavily outnumbered. You know. And funny reminder, you know. Y'all ever seen the movie Ants, by chance? Gonna make some food, but sending lots of love to you all. Thanks for stopping in, Connor. Enjoy your food. Lots of love. Shout out, guys. That's the VA for Hazard, by the way. If anybody didn't know. Like, the actual Overwatch VA for our boy. Woof woof!
I'm always on my worst behavior.
Grasshoppers eat the food! Has anybody seen Bug's Life? If one ant stands up to us, then they all stand up. Yeah, you know. I love A Bug's Life, yeah. 3rd grade. Never told my highly conservative family, but oh boy. But I can't leave my sister. And it's hard. And it's hard. You know, family. The ties, it's way more complicated. You know, it's easy to be like, oh, well, I'm going to just leave this because I don't fuck with this area. I don't fuck with the values. But, like, being a human is way more messy, and attachments are way more messy than that, you know? Seems like a fragile system if it can be bought down by just a few berries. I love you so bad, Megan. I love you so bad. A Bug's Life was absolutely everything. Yeah. Hunger Games reference, I love, right? I love Hunger Games. All right, we can queue for a game. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for having this conversation. Thank you guys for being as wonderful and receptive. Thank you for sharing your perspectives and your fears, because, like, I'm fucking scared, you know? But it's really nice to talk about it. It's really nice not to let it be this, like, looming evil, you know, floating above you that, like, we're all not going to talk about, and we're going to move around, and we're not going to make eye contact with, like, you know? It just means a lot, and I appreciate you guys. We can be silly. We can be silly. We can pick up the vibes a little bit. Used to exist in the parks. Absolutely traumatizing. I don't think I ever. We need to arm T-girls with big meat to protect T-girls with small meat. Period. Period. I have an aunt that moved to America and got married there. Her entire family is extremely progressive and left-wing, but they're Jewish, and their life is genuinely just a mess right now. They would have moved to Denmark if my cousin hadn't just had a son and my uncle didn't get cancer. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. And not everybody, it's not as easy as just get out, you know? Friggin' Stadium, what do you think about building all in to whip shot? I think whip shot builds can be fun. I don't enjoy them, and I don't find them nearly as optimal as, like, a much brawlier, sustainy build. But a lot of that is preference. I want to play Brig to, like, her fullest hero fantasy. I want to be really brawly. I want to provide a ton of stains. I'm not looking to, you know, play sniper on Brig. But especially playing into Afara, I've seen Briggs, like, really, really have a great time playing in Afara, like, sniping them out of the sky, and I think that's really cool. Oh, I love your hair. Can I have some? Like, just that, like, cut off a little snippet. When I play Brawly, I instantly melt. I think your build is really, really important for being able to play Brawly, but also scaling, like understanding how your build scales, I think is what just as important as understanding how to, like, actually play your build. Because, like, if you watch me play my build, if you want, we'll queue up for we can try, let me do a warm-up game and book play, but then we'll queue up for a stadium and I'll kind of show it. But understand, like, round 1, I always joke that I'm still soft. I'm still soft. I've taken my Viagra. It hasn't kicked in. I am not ready to get up in there. Round 2, okay, we're starting to get there, but we're still pretty soft. Round 3, we're popping a chub. We're popping a chub. We can get active. you know, and understanding like how your build scales and who you're playing into and how it scales because of that. Let me go live on TikTok real quick now that we're gaming the new Minecraft light game Hightail. I was stalking a streamer that I like last night who was playing. I saw they were playing Hightail, and I clicked in, and I very much had the reaction: is this not just Minecraft? Do not step chat. Thank you for the lurk, man, bro, dude. I appreciate it, beloved. Alrighty, let's pop TikTok chat out here. Brig typically peaks mid-game or continues to be strong in the late. I think Brig scales. Brig is one of the best examples of scale in a stadium. I think, depending on the build, like, depending on your build, of course, but, like, for example, with my build, the longer the game goes on, the stronger I get. The crazier I scale.
Breaking me down.
But I talk about that. I talk about that even with, like, when I was, like, building my build and, like, working.
For you. No. Hey. Nay.
Why is your one fish just dangling? Why does it look like Brig? Y'all saw that, right? I'm not crazy, right? Oh. Hi, Celeste. Welcome in. She's brigged up. She's brigged up, and that's all there is to it.
What's up?
She had her whole fish out. Get away. You dweeb. You nerd. Go wash your ass. I know it's bad. But I think, like, when thinking about building a build, that's something you should be thinking of. For, like, a good example with that with Brig in Stadium is aura farming. Aura farming is such a good perk, right? Super good perk. It is not good early on. I never take aura farming before, like, my third power, because it's not good early on because it scales with you. Whereas Shoulder Casting is a perfect example of an ability that scales with you the whole game. Early game, it gives you a little bit of extra poke. It gives you more access to Inspire, more range for your Inspire uptime. Mid game, it helps you farm some ability power, stack some damage, start building your ult faster. And late game, you are just a menace, stacking like insane damage and cycling cooldowns for your ability. Hi, Celeste. No hi to me?
Hey.
Fucking rude. Hi, sweet Via. Welcome in, love. How are you? Do you have a Brig Stadium build? I could. Yeah, if you go ! Brig build, it'll give you 2 codes. The first code is the build that I primarily run. The second code is, against Zarya is what I run. I'll agree with that, Skits, but that's like my beef with Menderbender, because Menderbender is so good early on, it lets you farm cash. And once you get aura farming, it's okay, because like every time you bash, you're also providing overhealth. But I find it doesn't scale as well as Shoulder Casting. Like, its immense value is only in like the first 2 rounds. And after that, like, you have constant Inspire up anyway. You don't need it when you bash, so it becomes a little bit redundant. And that's kind of, to me, what I mean by, like, I try to think about, like, it full scaling the entire time.
Hey.
Is Lucio still bad in meta and Stadium? Lucio can be good. I know a really good Stadium Lucio. But I do think he's not as easy to have big access. Like, he's not as easy to provide as much value as some of the other supports, you know? Is that Sponge? How are y'all are stream sniping my deathmatch right now? It's crazy. Stadium Wisdom has helped my Orisa build, and now I'm unstoppable. I do love playing into an Orisa. Yeah, I love Mender. Menderbender made me tunnel vision into playing with my shield up. Fair. I think what Menderbender and Shoulder Casting do work really well, in that both of them train you some shield. I feel like they train you some swing discipline, you know, to be mindful of like your bashes and your cooldowns, like cycling your cooldowns, and that trains you so well. The big hype of my build, it really, like, I know like people call it funny button build, we call it the rally build, we call it the tank build, but it's really a cooldown cycling build. The strength, the entire strength of that build comes from constantly cycling cooldowns. The way your Brig analyst is so tea. Thanks. Stadium low-key sounds very complicated. I haven't played it in 4 to 5 months. Stadium is complicated, but it's really fun, especially, like, I think if you're somebody, it's fine if you don't like Stadium, right? I like both modes. I like 5v5, I like Stadium. I like them for very different reasons. If you like a little bit more of an established set meta, and a little bit more competitive integrity, you probably want to play 5v5. if you want a little bit more control and agency over your kit, the ability to like shape your character and play into their hero fantasy to their fullest extent, you like a faster pace, you're fine sacrificing a little bit more competitive integrity. Brig can be, or Stadium can be a lot of fun. How's Anna in Stadium right now? I think she's kind of in a similar place to Lucio. I think Anna struggles without extreme high skill expression. Why is it called funny button? Because I call ult I always call my ult my funny button. Creep farming like deadlock. How does creep farming work in deadlock? Anna sucks. Yeah, Anna can be good in Stadium. She's not easy to be good in Stadium. Hi Ghosty, welcome in. Yapatron, that's me, babe. Dude, Brig is not that fun. Cap. I'm not taking it from a damn Doom player.
Let's get started.
Brig and Stadium is the closest thing. Yeah, Brig and Stadium is the closest. Wait, where's...
Hey.
Brig and Stadium is the closest that you'll get to Overwatch 1 Brig, to Goat's meta Brig. Lucio meta builds always get nerfed. Yeah, Lucio is such a hard character. Like the skill floor for him is so low, but the skill ceiling is so high. And a good Lucio with a coordinated team can be demonic. But like for a solo queue or like the casual player, a little bit more difficult. That man's over there. Oh my god, both of those men are over there. No, don't heal your tank. Leave. All right, he's going after her now. I want to do something funny with this pedal actually. It's quick play. Ooh, missing that bash was damning. I still think it was funny. I think it was worth. Your tank is none of your business. That's what I'm saying. Lucio can be good in Stadium, but man, do the nerfs make me work hard for it. And I think that's exactly it. Like, I think Lucio is good, but I think he requires way more effort and skill expression to provide as much value compared to someone like Kiriko. Polick? What? I think I'm gonna hit a heroic. My heart is pure. Nothing will hurt me while I'm doing this. Okay. Okay. You think their castle chased me? Ooh! He will. Although, I think that hinder was a little mistimed. That wasn't what I wanted. Oh my god, she's silly. Why do they hate me like that? The hinder wasn't exactly where I wanted it to happen. Get off that. Wait, we got a teabag. We got a teabag. We got a teabag. Okay. Is Brig only good for dive or is she an all-rounder? Brig is good for a lot of things. I think dive is really like generally where she's supposed to shine, although recently she's definitely, I feel like, gotten left behind in like some of the drive power creep. She doesn't excel into dive nearly as much as like I would like her to. But you can use her in a lot of situations. Definitely not only dive. Leo, I'm away. Never mind, I want to go do something fun. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion. Somebody else get point. I want to step on this pedal. Well, there's my stim for the next few days. You guys are so welcome. I think that that's the really fun part about, like, you know, having a big TISM community. We just get to like pass them back and forth, you know. I think Overwatch is in a pretty good state, yeah.
Let me help you with that.
Next movie night, Sandlot. Frosty and I were talking about doing Princess. Ooh, I kind of thought I'd make that. We were talking about doing Princess Mononoke next. Oh,
I know one.
Go ahead, throw your hinder. Throw your hinder. I know you want to.
Fire. Come on, try me.
Is he still holding that shit? No. Man, this dude just persists. Kill him. Twist his nipples.
Bring in the heat.
What was that about post jungle? Not too much on my jungle. Mama, you're glowing today. Hi, Captain. Welcome in. How are you, babe?
Hey.
And they were roommates. Hi, Pookie. Calmest Brig gameplay. Sanest Brig. Sanest Brig, by the way.
Patching you up.
Bake them cookies, Lucille. I keep getting TikToks with that audio.
What's up?
The princess theme, God's favorite princess and all. It's not easy being God's favorite princess and the most interesting girl in the world, but someone's got to do it. Brig is actually so fun. Brig is so fun. I thought it. My tank. Did he just at me like a dog? Was that to me? Thank you, Nancy. I appreciate it, beloved.
I should think that one over again.
Are you talking about Squicko, Joe?
Shields up.
I love Squicko, dude.
Here.
Propaganda works. I saw your TikToks and I'm obsessed with your gameplay. Let's go, let's go. Welcome in, Quill. Let's spank that man. Also, hi, Obstina. Welcome in. How are you, babe? Oh, that trap was terrible for the tour. I could have rallied, but I really want to do something funny with it anymore. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna need more harmonica on it. Hey, what happened to our music, by the way?
No sweat. Just try again.
Why does it do that?
This ends now.
Hi, Beans. Welcome in, love. Xena, the warrior princess, as a child. I did watch a little bit of Xena, warrior princess. The funny thing about Xena growing up is I was really, really tall when I was younger. Like, freakishly tall. Like, by the time I was 10, I was like 5'8". I was always really, really tall. I always, as a kid, there's pictures of me when I'm 5 where I look like I'm like 12, you know? And I used to kind of get made fun of for it, except there was one school I went to where they would make fun of me and call me Xena and like make fun of me for it. Except I didn't understand that they were being mean. Like, it was shocking to me when I realized that they were bullying me, because to me, that like I knew what Xena was, and I was like, oh, like that badass like warrior princess, that's sick as fuck. And I like they called me Xena, and I thought it was funny. And then I did find out that they didn't like me. They weren't being nice to me. I want you to play a game as Arissa, please, for science, but also I want you to. I promised I'd play a stadium game. I'd talk about Brig. We'll play a stadium game here, and then maybe queue up for a 5v5. Work is done for the day. Hope stream spanks. You're all loved. Lots of love, Shamrock. Thank you for hanging out, babe. I'm glad work is done. Sending you so much love. How do you know when to use her shield and for how long? It really depends. I think like big things to think about when you're using her shield is like maintaining it, not letting it break. You're not trying to absorb as much damage as possible. You're trying to absorb important damage. You're trying to protect your health, protect your team, get critical blocks. But also don't be afraid to split damage on your health bar and use your health bar as a resource and like kind of shield blink to take to split damage between your health bar and your shield to keep it from breaking. Also, as you get more confident, like kind of with her combos and with her kind of tempo and who you're playing against, you can in fights shield blink to the tempo of the fire rate of who you're playing against. Like, I think a good example of this, hold on. Let's just hit clips. Hopefully it doesn't keep sorting them. Yeah. Okay, so like in this clip, is she up here? No, you don't need to hear me. Let me just mute myself there. So this is where I jump this Ana, which is like funny, right? But if you'll notice, she tries to shoot me multiple times and she tries to anti me. But I'm trying to time my shield to block those, to like anticipate that and block it. So like, I took 0 damage during this fight. I stayed full health. She did not land a shot on me. And she didn't get the anti. So once you like get more confident with your tempo, and with who, like the tempo of who you're playing against, you can kind of time those flashes. to block more damage, you know?
Hey.
I'm glad you used the platform. Thank you, Sebas. I appreciate it. Why did you give me a dirty look last live when I just asked the question? So Shade, remind me what question you asked, and I might give you another one. Very pro-LGBT. Good. Hello, Poe. Have a great stream. Thank you, Spaghetti. I appreciate it. Big be popping and locking. Yeah. Flash, not hold. Yeah, generally you don't want to just hold it for long periods. Unless you're like actively blocking something. You don't want to hold it for long periods. A lot of the time you want to like do quick little flashes. You know, whether you're dueling someone and you're trying to catch their shots in between swings, you know, swing, block, whatever. Or if you are trying to disengage and they're shooting at you, take a little bit of damage on your health bar.
Man
Oh.
flesh.
Oh. I love Nick. Thank you for the sub, beloved. I think we should probably close Overwatch, question mark? Close the program. She's just showing us, yeah, I was just showing you how to hold the shield up, you know? Alright, let's try rebooting Overwatch, damn. Overwatch said, no. Sulaville. And I might give you another one, you know. They already left, they didn't say it again. They didn't want this dirty look. The Fast and the Furious realizing guy in 9th grade who was trying really hard to convince me homecoming would be a fun time was just trying to get me to go so he could ask me to be his date. Classic. Because you didn't play Orisa like I asked? You're so right, Milky. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Genuinely love the pink hair. Oh my god, what brand do you use? I use Good Die Young. The shade is ex-girlfriend. I will say this is at this point like, I don't know, 9-10 weeks old. I haven't touched it up since beginning of November, maybe? It's been a hot minute. I'm getting my hair redone at the end of the month, though, so, you know, I'm letting it fade out. I'm being antagonistic and step chat, ignore me. Oh, that's what that was. I see. All right. We're back, and surely it's going to be fine this time. We're going to go ahead and hop back into Stadium. Now we can call the Orisa enjoyers. Right. Poe, can you give us a dirty look anyway, just for the vibes?
Just builds me up.
Hi, Paul. Welcome in. How are you, pizza? Getting stomped when your team fully getting reversal when your team fully gets stomped is so stupid. It never makes me feel better about it, yeah. I had one the other day that it was like reversal, demotion, loss, losing trend. What was the fourth one? There were like 4. It was 4 of the red negatives. Hold on, let me see. Didn't have to cut me off. Make out like it never happened and that we were nothing. I don't even... Oh, here it is. Defeat, demotion, losing trend, reversal. I don't want more information, actually. Don't show me this. What do you mean? The heart in Overwatch chat and I accidentally alt F4'd out of the game. How did you do that? Thank you, Quill. I appreciate it. Of them not being able to probably match my games. Any other advice? Is it bad to try and block ults? I think it depends on the ults. Absolutely not. I think if you can, like, learning to ult track with Brig is so important. There are so many ults that you can interact with, whether you can fully cancel them or you can block them. Like catching ult with your shield, blocking Diva Blom, blocking Reinhardt. Big things I think are like, so something to know about your shield. When I lift my shield, and in fact, let me put myself in third person here so that you guys can see it a little bit better. Okay, so when I lift my shield, you see how it's off the ground a little bit? Like you see where the gold pieces come down? Here, my shield is off the ground. So if you look up with your shield, part of it comes up off the ground. If you are trying to block something like a Diva Bomb or a Reinhardt Shatter and you look up in any way, generally, you can it'll go under your shield and get you a lot of the time. You also have to be really aware of stairs. Stairs and slopes interact with your shield really funky and exacerbate that. Because like part of your shield might be separate on the slope. Like right now, I would get shattered. You see how at the very bottom, my shield is like, there's a lip of my shield on the left side that is not touching the stairs? I would get shattered for that. I would die to a diva bomb for that, generally. So Brig's shield is in fact a wet napkin. You have to be really, really aware of it. Lur. L-E-R. What could they possibly have been trying to type? What slur were they trying to say? I Brig last night and came to my stream after, and she said I was using Mama Po's build and it was so cute. That's adorable. Oh, that makes me so happy. No, stop it. Get back up there. What? So flat ground. Flat ground, if you're trying to block something, is always going to be preferable. Be aware, but also, like, look down a little bit. Generally, if I try to block something like Ryan's ult, I'm going to look down a little bit just to be super sure, and sink my shield into whatever, you know? Other ults, you know, a lot of people don't know this, surprisingly. You can just look up to block Hazard's ult. It won't even fully break your shield. It'll damage your shield, but if Hazard ults and you're in it, you can just look straight up and, block it. How do you deal with Reaper ults, by the way? Reaper ults are generally one of the ones that I'm more passionate about canceling. So I always try to ult track. Like, you kind of want to have an awareness of how fast the enemy is getting their ults, and when they shouldn't have it. But if you can ult track Reaper, you can cancel his ult with your ult. Sometimes it's not always the best option, and sometimes you don't have it, right? So in that point, then a tool becomes, because like if you just stand and shield it, it will go through your shield and kill you without intervention. So you can cancel it with Rally, or you can push him away. Now, sometimes that becomes a really dangerous game, and I've definitely executed teammates. Sometimes I've pushed him out of my team, and it's just been better, right? Sometimes there will be, like, I don't know, like, let's say that my Ana and my soldier and I are all standing over here, and my Sojourn is standing over here, and the Reaper ult's right here. Sometimes you're given a train trolley. Sometimes you're given an ethical dilemma. And I am always of the mind to save as many lives as possible. Sometimes you need to sacrifice your teammates. It's just... Yeah, if you put the dot in Diva, it Nightbot auto mods it because it thinks it's a link.
Man flesh.
Hi Dayton, happy 19 months, beloved. Damn, girl, you look like you play Brig a lot. I like that. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Happy 19 months, beloved. The feeling to whip shot Reaper ult onto someone who spammed they need healing. I did it to James the other day. I straight up sent a Reaper ult full into his face. Listen, I gotta put me first. Yeah. I gotta put me first. I don't know, man. Big shield perk, cancel ults. No, it's only, you only get the CC during rallies still. Do you just whip shot away? Would you shield bash into him or away from him? It depends. If you have Inspiring Strike, you might get away. Sometimes when I have Inspiring Strike, you'll see me make a little bit more reckless decisions, especially with my bash, because I know that if I bash into them, I can get burst healing. So whether that's jumping up in front of my tank and being a little reckless to try to get them some burst healing, or it with Reaper, like bashing him to immediately hope for the best. You're playing a risky game. He'll probably power through and kill you, but you could bash into him to get that burst healing and then immediately whip him away, you know? But
what's up?
Some of my teammates may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Me when I boop an ulting Reaper? No, real.
Hey.
There was a funny moment when a Brig counter ulted me where we were both standing doing nothing for a second. I wish I had been streaming. Like 2 weeks ago, I think I was playing offline with Sham, and I should have been recording. Because I had a game with a Brig where we were both running an almost identical build in Stadium. We were both basically running my build. And we both rallied at the same time and immediately bashed into each other and fell over. And then we got up, and by the time we got up, we had our next bash, and we bashed into each other, and we fell over. And then we got up, and we, like, milled for a second, and then both turned and bashed into each other for a third time and fell over. And so the both of us spent most of our ult just laying on our back. Like, it was the funniest thing I've ever had happen in Stadium, I think. We just spent our whole ults lying on the ground. Hi, Brad. No stress, no stress. Welcome in. I'm too cool to die to a Reaper ult, so I just stand there and aura farm him. I believe that. What do you think about Deadpool getting added to Rivals? He seems crazy. He seems really cool, but he seems crazy. I think it's a fun concept, for sure. Pure Brig moment. Briggs share one brain cell. Peak value, TBH. Yeah, you know, I took her out of the fight. Oh, no. Cancel. I was trying to lock character. Okay. I don't, so I'll go through my build here. I'll walk us through and, like, kind of talk about what I do. We're gonna cross our fingers, that the enemy team doesn't go Zarya. We're all crossing our fingers right now. Hydrate, I can do that. Bye, Dumpster. Lots of love. Thank you for hanging out. This is actually fun. No one's explained Brig well for me. I've seen a lot of tutorials saying Brig should be with healers in the backline. So how do you keep Inspire up? So how you play Brig is going to depend entirely on, and you know, careful with Stadium, because Stadium is a very different Brig than how you will play Brig in 5v5. But in 5v5, how you play Brig 100% depends on what you have on your team and what the enemy has, right? So if I have an Ana and I know that they have like a Genji, then I'm probably going to play more backline to midline to be close to my Ana to be ready to jump and protect her, right? But let's say that I have an Ana and they have a Ashe, Soldier, Zarya. She came. My Ana probably isn't going to be getting dove. Like, there's no one to dive her. She's not in nearly as much damage. So I'm probably going to play a little bit more mid-ground and just flex, you know, versus, you know, if I have a Mercy on an off angle with, you know, Brig, Mercy, whatever, a Mercy or a Kitiko. You know, Kitiko can sustain herself so well. She has so many tools. She doesn't need to be actively babysat. Like, still help your Kitiko, but she doesn't need to be actively helped. Hold on one second real quick. Let's pause this thought so I can read. Oh, they have a awesome. Okay, so round one, I'm going to take Shoulder Costing, Power Playbook, Armored Vest, and Shady Spectacles. So that's 10 ability power, 10 ability lifesteal, and 25 armor. My Shoulder Casting does count as ability. When you bash, the next swing will throw your shield. So you can keep that procced and bashed, and you'll see I'm not swinging like I usually do. So then I have the opportunity at any point to throw it out, or I can stack damage by throwing, bashing again, and throwing again. So like throw, bash, throw, you know? This round I'm still very, very soft. Shoulder Casting is kind of early game. It's another tool for me to proc Inspire to play at a distance and not get quite as brawly and risk my life. It gives me extra range, right? On top of Whip Shot, I have Shoulder Casting to kind of just play like a little bit more of a rat and keep poking and seeking Inspire. You know, you're playing really opportunistic here. You are not brawly. You've taken your Viagra, but you are soft. Is Menderbender a decent power? Menderbender is a decent power. I like it a lot, but I don't... That was the first evolution of my build, used Menderbender. I find that Shoulder Casting scales better than Menderbender does. But I do take Menderbender into a Zarya still. So, like, here, I'm just kind of trying to... like, play safe, cycle my cooldowns, keep Inspire up, look for opportunities. I'll probably die here. Yeah. That's okay, though. How have games been today? This is our first game other than quick play.
That's not gonna stop me.
Yeah, I'm mutuals with Bushy. Lauren?
Hey, shot.
Should I dye the blonde part of my hair pink? I'm always gonna say yes. I'm always gonna say yes. But back to the conversation of positioning. Let's say you're playing with a Kitiko, or like you have a Mercy on an off angle with a DPS, right? So and they're not running dive. Like, there's not really anyone you need to protect. You don't have anyone vulnerable. They're not running. Let's say they're playing Reinhardt. They're not even playing like anything dive. You can play a little bit more Squirey on that mid to front line square, okay, to help support your team, or help support your tank mostly. So, I wish our tank would help support us, but I never lose when it's me and Brig. I love Moira with Brig and Stadium, yeah.
Hey.
Thank you, Biggie Cheese. I appreciate it.
Group up with me.
Group up, we gotta get calf. My birthday's tomorrow. Happy early birthday, babe. Playing into a diva, you gotta be kind of aware of her defense matrix because she can eat your shield. She can eat your shield throw, but that's fine. You know, I'm kind of just trying to always have it procced and be mindful always throwing it at people. Obviously, early game, like one proc of Inspire, like if you hit anyone, you're getting any level of damage. Once you get further into the game, like later in the game, and you scale, you're gonna want to try to like throw your shield to hit as many people as possible, specifically because it counts as different instances of ability damage, you know? And the more instances of ability damage you do, the faster you get your ult, the more you benefit. Where's their mercy? Where's their mercy? Where's their mercy? No. Sorry. Wait, can you say that again about positioning? Yeah, so if you're playing with, like, let's say you're in a Rhine mirror, and then you have a Kiriko or Mercy, someone you don't need to babysit nearly as much, and the enemy team isn't, like, running dive, they're not hopping on your DPS, you can play a little bit more, I call it Squire, where you, like, play to set up your tank. You play to disrupt the enemy tank and set your tank up for success. So you wind up playing a little bit more in that, like, mid to front line. You know, playing into an enemy Rhine, that means like looking for charges, getting whips on him and just messing up his charges. It means, you know, bash canceling him. It means like helping support your Rhine, you know. Hi, we clitting or clopping? Both. Hi Reese, welcome in. How are you? Wait, so Shield Costing does 40% of bash damage times 2. If it hits twice, it does. So Shield Costing goes out. And if it hits somebody, like if it goes out, it hits someone once, that's one instance of ability damage, that's one bit of damage. As it comes back in, if it stays lined up, it'll hit them for a second time for a second instance of ability damage, as well as more damage, you know? So that winds up, so for something like Scavenge Steel, where ability damage grants a flat 2% ult charge, if you throw that through one person, that's 2%, 4%. If you throw it through 2 people, that's 4%, 8%. If you throw it through 3 people, that is 6%, 12%. You know, like, it stacks, and that's why you want to start hitting multiple people as much as you can. Second round, as long as I have the cash, I really love to take Lumerico, and then Charged Plating and Power Playbook. Lumerico is the core of this build. I will probably sell Lumerico next round, depending. But I will immediately get it back round 4. Good morning. Welcome in. Is it your birthday? It's, the 13th was my birthday. Or farming perks twice. Yup. Yup, as long as there is a second, like 1 second between both hits, there's a minor cooldown to Inspire. Hi, Goth Topic. I'm doing good. Off topic, what's your favorite kind of chip? I really love sun chips. Maybe cheddar sun chips. Thank you, Quill. I appreciate it. Hey, Poe, can I get a build code? Are you by any chance able to come to TWITCH? I have a command for it there. It's much easier. So here, we're a little bit girthier because we've got Lumerico. But you're still not, like, gonna full brawl on anyone. I kind of want to try to go... I'm fine with this, I'm fine with this, I'm fine with this. Nope, be strong, be strong. Rescue our tank there a little bit. Do not let this man take that high ground. Okay. Whew. She wants to ground pound so bad, it makes her look stupid. No, 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 if I'd held my whip. So you'll see, that's another reason, like, if you want, like, you want to keep your, you definitely want to keep your shield costing procced, right? And so sometimes I want to proc it, but I don't really want to go anywhere. I'm not trying to, like, bash in and overextend. So you'll see me, like, turn and bash into a wall or something like that, just so that you get the bash, but you hold the throw. Lauren and Sophie, thank you for the roses, beloved. I appreciate it. I sentence you for your crimes against humanity, 4 to 5 years in console, bronze, silver. What were my crimes? What is the crime? Enjoying a succulent Chinese meal? Hi, Coffee. Thank you for the 24 months. Can you believe pregnant Ramatra? Here's to many more. Beloved, how are you? Okay. Bye.
Get back on track, Bucks.
The build, it's exclamation point Brig build for the code. Do you like Stadium more than regular quick play? I like them differently. Like regular 5v5 in general, or specifically quick play? Quick play for me is like, I don't take it too seriously. You know, it's fun to silly goof and try to see like how much you can get away with it. I still really enjoy 5v5 competitively, but I really enjoy Stadium. Okay. Okay. She is so resilience. I really like our queen. She's so independent, you know? We have rally here. Good, good, good. Our queen's kind of like big dicking him, huh? We don't have to look at him. We don't have to look at him. She's on a mech. Get her out of 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 mech. Come here. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Kill John Lennon. Kill John Lennon. Kill John Lennon. Or make him leave point. Hi, Meryl. How are you, beloved? Welcome in. I know we always talk about your team colors, but I get so confused. So many people say that our colors are exact opposite. Ooh. Do normal hits give you Inspire? Yes. Any instance of damage from Brig gives Inspire.
We're picking up speed with a payload race.
Thank you, Rusty.
What tactics will the
I think like somebody in my TikTok chat is really trying to like type. They're probably trying to type something offensive, but I think it keeps getting censored. So we keep just getting like random letters. And I'm desperately trying to figure out what offensive thing PKB could have been trying to spell. Sorry for being controversial, but King Kong was a hermaphrodite. Huh. I don't know any. I don't know any. I guess I'm not caught up to date on hermaphrodite King Kong lore. So this round I'm gonna take Dragon's Incinerator and Junker Whatchamajig. If you're at any point getting pressured too hard, I always recommend taking Lumerico instead. Or sometimes I will, like round 4, if I'm playing into someone I'm gonna brawl on really hard, like a Reinhardt or a Junker Queen. A lot of the times if I'm struggling, I will sell round 4 these and get Lumerico and Gloom Gauntlets again. Official Mpreg Deadpool. I have not seen official Mpreg Deadpool. What's going on with Deadpool? Oh, we're gonna fill out here.
What's up?
Thank you, Killjoy. I appreciate it, beloved. I forgot I feel like giving a cottagecore Poe variant right now. Let's go. I want to live in a cottage. Brig's healing over time. Inspire is a healing over time, yeah. So her passive is a heal over time. Her packs are a combination of heal over time and burst healing. Ooh. And then when she's in rally, it is an it just applies over health in an AoE, like a little bit more like an aura, but a much smaller one. That's rough. I think we just play a little bit more. Yeah. Fight this woman, fight this woman. Guess we'll just die. There's an official artwork where Deadpool in Rivals is full of chimichangas. Interesting. Interesting. Good. Good.
Hey.
Let's go, Jaeger. Yeah, congrats to Deadpool. My pack economy is terrible. Any advice to help with that? Pack economy is really, really hard because it also depends it fundamentally depends what rank you're playing in as well. Trying to save your packs, and my pack economy is not always the best, especially in Stadium, because it is another cooldown cycle. In 5v5, your packs, generally, depending what rank you're playing in too, you want to save them for your squishies if you can, and you want to save them for those oh shit moments, like to help when they're getting dove, when you know they're about to take some damage, you can preemptively pack for the heal over time. When they're getting pressured, you know, that's a little bit more reactive. You'll hear a lot of Brig players say like, oh, don't pack your tank. If you are playing Brig anywhere below Masters, you're gonna have to pack your tank way more than you want to. It's just part of it. Are you birthdaying today, Poe? No, my birthday was on the 13th. Oh, my title didn't update. Is that why everyone keeps asking about my birthday? Did my title not update? Hi, Kyberry. Welcome in, love. It didn't. I changed my title. You guys even commented on Twitch about my title. Oh, I get to participate. I get to participate. Let's go. He's so one. Oh my god, he's so low. She's so low. He's so low. And they get out for it, and I'm mad. Backs out. Woo. Woo. Ooh. Best we can do is explode. Oh, see, I didn't realize. I updated my title. I'm so mad that it didn't save. But what are your black lipstick recommendations? I have a bunch. The one I've been wearing recently is from Cursed Cosmetics. But if you type !point lipstick, it'll give you 3 other ones that I used to use. That are all really good and different. She needs to die. She needs to be target number 1. Okay. I was gonna lose it. I was gonna lose it. He could also stand to have a finger in his butt expeditiously. Yippee! So, how do I deal with bad tanks as Brig? Like on your team? You lose. You lose. You try to communicate. You go into team chat. You try to figure out what the problem is, and you play as a team and try to overcome it. If you can identify what they are struggling with, you do what you can to address it and support them. But you know, you can't play tank for them. Let me fix my title here.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
The wind blows. It also says community games. That's gonna piss me off. Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. I'm gonna run out of time to do my build. Alright. Well, it's updated now. That sucks. We're gonna sell all of that. I think we'll keep dragons for now. We're gonna sell Junker Whatchamajig. We're gonna get Lumerico. And I'm gonna yap about Lumerico here in just a second. Okay, so Lumerico gives you 50 armor, 15% ability power, and when you use an ability or a gadget, it restores 50 of your armor or shields over 3 seconds. Ironclad Exhaust Ports is similar. When you use an ability or gadget, you gain 25 over health. This is the crux of the build with the cooldown cycling. Brig is so good at cooldown cycling. Anytime you use an ability or a gadget, Brig has so many abilities. She has Bash, she has Shoulder Casting, she has Whip, she has Packs. All of those are abilities. So you throwing a pack can restore your armor. You hitting a whip, so it is constantly, you do more, the more that you are constantly cycling those abilities and those cooldowns. Same with once you start getting like Scavenge Steel for your ability power to build your ult. Constantly cycling those cooldowns will get you those instances of ability power. What are your thoughts on 6v6? Okay, so it's hard because 2 things can be true, okay? My thoughts on 6v6, I enjoy 6v6, and I think it is awesome to have that as an option, like to have more options for playing the game and for the experience, right? I like the different feel of 6v6. I enjoy Brig and 6v6 a lot, and I love that we have that as an option. The problem to me with 6v6 is that 6v6 splits resources and it splits the player base. Inherently, having 6v6 means a large portion of the player base is in those queues and playing those games, and a large portion of the player base is in 5v5 queues and playing 5v5 games. It means that the matchmaking pool for either game mode is much more limited. It is much smaller. So you have less options to choose from, which makes queues take longer and it makes matchmaking worse. The other problem is it splits the team. So it splits resources from Blizzard and from the Overwatch team, because instead of all of those resources for balancing, for fixes, for changes and whatnot, instead of those resources all going into one mode, they're kind of split between the modes. And so I think that I enjoy 6v6, and I've recently started playing 6v6, and I like the player base having that as an option. I think it also is, I think the player base being split between 2 core modes is bad for the game. Oh, it broke just before. That's okay. Yellow, Po. Yellow, then. Even the 90 must be hard to deal with. Y'all out here pulling 90s? Oh. She really likes that ground pound, huh? Sometimes if you're fighting, by the way, if you're fighting up in a diva's face like that, you can do exactly what I did and like kind of step around her and throw the shield behind her. You might hit her team behind her, but you'll get a hit on her as it comes back and she won't defense matrix it, right? Because her defense matrix is facing forward. So you dodge the defense matrix on the first run through, and then yeah, as it comes back to you, as long as you stay positioned in front of her, it'll hit you, you know? Just a funky, he's trying to go, he's trying to go, he's trying to go, he's trying to go, he's trying to go. Moira, Moira. Moira. Nice. Is this All-Star? Legend 5. Get your alpha heat into the Lakers 90 inches. They need a center? I know what all these words mean individually. That was a fun one. I would play 6v6 all the time if it were roll queue.
We've got a replay to watch.
Does shield casting get eaten by Matrix? Shield casting does get eaten by Matrix. Hi, Cluster. Welcome in. I appreciate that. I know words. I feel they're going to make a choice, either remove 5v5 or 6v6. A very drastic choice that would upset many. I do not see a scenario they get rid of 5v5. I don't think they get rid of 5v5. I think if they get rid of any of it, they're going to get rid of... they're going to get rid of 6v6. And I'm not saying they should get rid of 6v6, but I think that that is the hard balance for me, you know? My entire TikTok feed has been posted, so I had to check out the stream. Thanks, Gig. Welcome in, love. Thanks for catching a stream. I hit Legend last season, but I haven't done much this season. I'm scared. Why are you scared? Also, hi, Agatha. I'm a full-time streamer, Nico. Thank you. Let's keep things lighthearted for now, Megan. I think keeping it isolated so people can be intentional about when they tune in and when they tune out, you know, is helpful overall. Yeah, they get rid of, yeah, if they got rid of one, they'd get rid of 6v6, I think. And I'm not saying getting rid of 6v6 is the right choice. I enjoy 6v6. I've been playing 6v6 recently. I can't rank up at 6v6, I don't know, but... I don't want to play late at Stadium until Lifeweaver joins. TBH, that's how I was until Brig came. Do we want to play a 5v5 game? What do we think? I need Yari in Stadium. I want a Yari in Stadium too. My issue with 6v6 is that everyone lets play DPS, so we always lack a tank and support. Open queue, baby. Open queue. But I think some of that is also fun. Like, I've won games in 6v6 doing, like, 5 supports and 1 DPS. Or, like, you know, getting away with, like, ridiculous comps. Also a lot of fun. Opinions on the Doom Mythic. We've already gotten into it a couple times, I fear. I wish the philosophy that the devs... The philosophy and decision-making... I'm not going to get into it too much because we've gone over it a bunch of times. I wish the devs would return to the philosophy of customization. I think the customization is really a letdown for the skin, but I know that they are also moving away from the customization options being the core of what defines a mythic. They're moving away from that philosophy and leaning stronger into the idea of like the concept and just making like a really strong conceptual skin, which... Okay, I prefer customization, but I do think that like that is a solid way to think as long as they deliver on the concepts, which I don't think that they always do. I don't know that they did with this skin necessarily. After sitting with it a while, I kind of came to a realization that made me like the concept of the skin a little bit better. I was really trying to like think about this wing and what was going on there, and it kind of dawned on me that it was giving a little bit like Icarus or Fallen Angel, and I do think that conceptually lines up a whole lot with Doomfist, like the concept of like ambition, right? What is Doomfist? He is absolutely ambition, and this being like a tattered, melted wing, like crushed, and like there's a sun, like there's a little literal star built into his shoulder here and into the gun here, like talking about flying too close to the sun. I think that Icarus theme is really good. He fisted too close to the sun. I think that Icarus and that like ambition conversation is really good, and the concept had a lot of potential. I think just throwing a hood on him was a little bit disappointing, and I think like only having customization for the fist so that if he ever gets a mythic weapon, this has no customization. I think is a little bit weaker. I think the green color palette looks sick as hell. Sick as hell. So I do kind of like the concept, and I get the idea of leaning more into the concept of the skins. The Overwatch team is very limited by the resources that upper management gives them. Like they are subject to Blizzard Activision, and we know how good Blizzard Activision is about like pumping resources into the games that, you know, like actually serving the player base and not just killing their fucking game and like whittling it dry for as much money as they can make in such a short period of time. But I do think like we've got to be more consistent with the concepts. Only you have the ability to make me like a skin. This is such a good way to look at it. Yeah. The ultimate also looks really, really cool. I think the VFX for the ultimate effect look really cool. Hold on. But I think that if we're leaning away from customization, and, you know, somewhat fair, I think, like, the customizations definitely tend to have favorites where, like, not everybody is really taking advantage of them. Like, wearing all the different options, people generally, like, settle it to favorites. And it's a lot of resources to give. Like, that's cool. That's cool. But I think that, like, they have to really deliver on the concept aspect of the skin if they are going to lean away from customization and into the concept. I'm adding the skin because now there's more Dooms in my matches, and I hate Doom on my team. The sound design is peak. I think they really kill the sound design on most things. Like, the mythic weapons, oh, the sound designs are always so juicy.
Hello.
It's unfortunate that it has to be either or, but it should be both truly. And I agree. And I agree. Like, I love the customization. The customization was what got me excited about mythics, right? But I also understand we have to be realistic. And if the philosophy is shifting away, I do think like the concept is probably what I want most. I want a good, strong concept that really represents that character and is like that character's skin, you know? But you have to deliver on the concept.
Hello.
And I don't think that we necessarily consistently deliver on the concept for skins that are lacking a little bit less customization. Scrambled Egg, thank you for the 17 months, beloved. Welcome in. Gotta spend my sick day po-maxing. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick, bed. The VFX and SFX are my personal highlights from skins. Poor Cass has no real abilities for flair. I could have fricked with a laser gun cowboy. Laser gun cowboy could have been cool. I'm gonna vote Dorado. I like Dorado. Season theming, we lost that. Yeah, I like the season theming too. What's your dream theme concept for a Brig mythic weapon or skin? I get asked this all the time. My concept for a weapon, for a mythic weapon for Brig is kind of silly. It's not nearly as cool or as like aura-y as some other options, I feel. But my idea for a Brig mythic weapon is making it a cat toy, making her flail like a little cat toy, like a feather, like put feathers on the end, and like, you know, the cat toys you chase them in a rope when she goes a whip shot, you know, it's like a roped cat toy, and it has a little bell on it that jingles. Okay. What bro is giving me ASMR. That like, and I like the flourish could be like kind of jingling it like it's a cat, you know, like you could jingle it in front of your teammates like a cat toy. And then you can make the shield like scratching board texture and put like little cat toys and maybe like cat bowls on the corners, little cat treats, you know. I think that would be a really cute mythic weapon. Butterfly or flutter or fluff balls. Mitzi squishes enemies when you eliminate them. Yeah, imagine like a kill, the kill effect being like Mitzi pouncing on them.
Breaking me down.
Hear me out, Poe. You know, like those sign spinners on Court Street or on corner streets. That but a Brig shield. Her just doing a pizza pie with it. That could be fun, but I don't know. The idea of being able to like lure my teammates with like a little cat toy is a little bit too tempting, I think. What's your beef? What's your beef? We got a problem?
Hey.
5, 4,
You know you're in post-stream all the time when you've memorized her answer to these questions. Yeah, I always worry I'm being annoying. Okay, being annoying. Pretty sure it's pork, actually. Oh, pork. You're right. Alright, alright. Giving my shield a refractory period here. Another tip with like managing your shield, I know we were talking about that earlier, comes down to like letting your shield recover. So if you keep flashing your shield, it won't recover. So like if I take damage on my shield, every single time I flash my shield, oh, he hit that shit. Understood. That's what I get for keeping my shield down there to try to talk about it. Every time you flash, oh, you should have, I don't know, why don't we cap? You flash your shield, it resets the cooldown before it starts regenerating. So something to be mindful of.
I'll cover you. Over here. Over the
We're just not going that way. There's some spinny cast gun and the bashing mace or shield like a taunt. I could see them doing that. But I have also, like, and I like the cool, like, aura-y flourishes. Like, I came back from spawn and we're gonna fucking explode immediately. The cool aura-y flourishes, like Cass or Reinhardt. But they've done really silly ones, too, like, you know, Orisa and Mercy. They've been a little bit more whimsical. Oh, I agree, Chris. Welcome in, love. You're in good company. Pop Brig. Oh, wait. Whoop up. No, I don't ever take the increased shield bash distance in Stadium. Some people do, and it can be really, really good. I find it messes up my movement more than it aids it, because more often I'm trying to disengage and, like, I do precise little bashes. This is not a fun game. This is not a fun game.
Okay, I'm ready to come over here. Let's group up. Sending care your way. Shields up.
Mercy OTP, switch me luck. Sending you so much love, Maze. You got this. You got this. Give yourself grace. She's not exactly intuitive. Okay, we get this one. A pick would be crazy. We're gonna get our... They left? I left. Are they getting DDoSed again? Oh wait, unexpected server error though. So that won't count. That won't count as me DCing though. Like I'm not gonna get penalized for that. That was the server closed, right? That doesn't count. I'm not getting penalized for that. I'm glad it canceled that game. Let's go. Poe just needs to feel the range out so her initial positioning aligns with the extra distance, obviously. That's not true because, like, when you're in the middle of a team fight and you are, like, bashing around, you are playing line of sight, like you were playing on the payload or whatever, and you were bashing around line of sight, you don't get to, like, go, all right, I'm going to position here in this team fight so that I can you know, you are constantly moving and it is a developing situation. I understand how it feels and I've played it really, really aggressively, but outside of playing it extremely aggressively with a Zarya that is pocketing you and allowing you to like just full tank, I do not enjoy it. I don't find it helps me. Penalized? Isn't it penalized? You just want me to say peen. You just want to hear me say peen. Shut up. I just got kicked. Yeah, I think the servers went down. Oh. That's fascinating. That's fascinating. It put us back in and put us on back into the Doom Hero Gallery, but not on the skin we were looking at. Interesting. Interesting. Everybody coming back online. Let's take a peek. Huh. Yeah, to the skin I have equipped. Proud to announce that I'm a post-simp. Proud, by the way. Let's go, Skeeve. I appreciate your pride. We didn't get penalized. You didn't get penalized, and that's what matters. See, now I'm nervous. Now I'm nervous to queue. Now I'm nervous to queue. Yeah, it's the skin I have equipped. Are we gonna see some Doom gameplay? No. Restart your game, perchance. Perchance. How nervous? I'm nervous. I don't wanna to get a ban or penalized. Don't, there's a queue. Too late. Mm-mm. See, whenever I have a bad team, I just DDoS. I just DDoS the Overwatch servers until I get a better one.
Man flesh.
Pulling yourself up by your bootstraps. I think that's what rank is all about, you know? Hi, Brooke. Thank you for the 6 months, beloved. Happy anniversary. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Probably beat the ranked anxiety. Let's go. Hell yeah. I started playing Brig more and have like tripled my heals thanks to your tips. Let's go. Let's go. I've never gotten any complaints about my tip, but it's always good to hear it, you know? I think Tracer would make a great Charlie Chaplin. I agree. Are you watching the new season of Drag Race? I don't have Hulu. Yeah, 30 players in front of me. Who are your favorite heroes? Brigida. Brigida all day, every day. And Ramatra. But I don't play Ramatra. I just like him in concept. I got an ad right as you were answering my question. Oh, let me know when you're back. Let me know when you're back. Ad break ends in 1 minute. Have you ever thought about playing Echo? I've played a tiny bit of Echo. I just don't really enjoy DPS all that much. What do you think of people shipping Diva and Ramatra? I don't like it. Ship Diva with Brig instead. If you like Ram, what about my bestest boy Zen? Love Zen. Love Zen. Hi, Michael. I appreciate that, beloved. Give me 1 sec. Are we doing Stadium today? I think I was planning on maybe going back and forth depending how good games were. We played 1 Stadium game already. Mecha Mechanic, my beloved. Reports that Overwatch is going to be down for 8 hours. Wait, where did you see that? Wait, I just got in. Brig is not close range, actually. You don't have to play her aggressively or on the front line. You should play safety. You need to play her further back and use whip to keep your Inspire up. I'm telling a fib. Shazito! You can't just lie to me! I believed you! I believed you! What do you mean it's gonna be down for 8 hours and you just made that up? Let's queue for a quick play. Let's see how a quick play goes. Oh, I'm so sad I missed the Omegaverse convo. Oh, bless. I saw that video you posted about Ice. I like you, but you want me to unfollow? I mean, yeah, like, if you support what's going on, I don't want your support. Why would you believe Shaz in the first place? I don't know, because my heart is pure, and I want to believe the best in people.
Welcome to Paris.
It scared me so bad, I just got my food and was retreating to my cave to open the game. I like you, but I like Ice more.
Breaking me down just builds me up. What's up? Hey. Hey. I'm under fire. Shields up.
Stop it. Get your Discord off me, too, while you're at it. Thank you.
Hey.
That ball skin is wild. Yeah, he's got his nipples pierced in that skin, too.
Hey.
Hi, Ariel. Welcome in, love. How are you?
What's up?
Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. How'd you get that skin? It was a shop recolor last season. Hammond goes kind of crazy at night. Now, what do you mean by that? Now, what do you mean by that? Brig players in our game drastically better. Thank you, Callie. I appreciate it, beloved. I'm great. How are you doing? We're having a good day. It's a good day. Other than the Overwatch servers acting up. Had a good morning. We played one quick play game and one stadium comp game, and we won. So it's been a good day. I wish Twitch didn't have ads. I need this in full screen. I mean, there is a way to avoid the ads.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
What are you hooking at me for?
Did you have a chance to think about my proposal?
Oh, bye, Milky. Lots of love. Really? Halpo, you can subscribe to twitch.tv/almost_po and get ad-free experience as well as our lovely community emotes. As well as privileges in the Discord.
I take care of my friends. What's up?
I like your skin.
Hey.
How much did your tattoo hurt? My neck tattoo? It was definitely the worst. It was 100% the worst tattoo I've had to sit for. Like, it was tolerable. It was tolerable, you know? Yeah, or you wait for a pay piggy to drop to 100 subs. Isagi gets it. It was definitely the hardest to sit for. Like, I would get more stuff done on my neck, but I would dread it, right? Like, I would definitely be hesitant about it.
Enemy here.
Where is... Okay. We're good, we're good. It's fine. It's cool. You can say that we're nothing but you know the truth. And guess I'm a fool. With her arms out like an angel through the car sunroof. I don't wanna call it off. You don't wanna call it love. You're braver than me. I would pass away getting a tattoo on my neck. It was definitely my hardest tattoo to sit for. But the healing really wasn't that bad, in honest. I generally heal really easily. I never have a problem with my tattoos, but the healing process didn't hurt nearly as, like, bad as I expected it to. King Shy James, welcome in, love. I'm adding another James to my collection. Thank you for the sub. I don't wanna call it on. Kiri, you're so brave fighting that Pharah. You're doing such a good job. This hog wants to hook me. Oh my god, that nasty concussion. Was it all one session? Yeah, it was one session. Hi, friend. Hi, Po. My friend really wants to know what rank you are. In what game mode? On this account, we are M5 in 5v5. We're Masters 5 in 5v5, I think. M5 or M4. We are Legend 5 in Stadium. And I don't want to talk about 6v6. How many tattoos do you have? I have 20 tattoos. Do you have a favorite tattoo? I love my neck tattoo. I love my hand tattoo. But my Princess Mononoke tattoo might be my favorite. I don't know. No, I love my neck tattoo, though. I don't wanna call it on. You don't wanna call it love. You only wanna be the one that I call baby. Skill issue in 6v6. I don't win in 6v6. I don't know. I've been playing 6v6 more, and I have really good games, and I have games where I play really, really well. But I've been actively deranking. I placed low in 6v6, and I've continued to derank in 6v6.
Time to drop the bomb.
I was mortified to find out the hook has port priority and the port is assigned randomly.
Okay, I'm ready to go again.
Can't lie, that one hurts, fam. What are they talking about? Oh, I'm sure the Princess Mononoke tattoo is amazing. I love it. I think it's one of my best tattoos, easily. Do you like Taylor Swift? Not really. But I'm not someone you're gonna hear, like, shit on her, make my whole personality hating her, you know? I just don't really listen to her. Oh lord. Oh lord. You know what? You know what? No, 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 no. Let me have her. No, 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 no. Let me have her. Let me have her. No, I was so close. Ah, that whip.
I'll remember that for next time.
Do you like Bad Omens, like the book and the series? I do.
I can protect you.
How did he go off to? Oh, he got booped by the Pharah. I'm gonna get
All patched up.
solo ulted by this Pharah.
Hey, let me help you with that. Be healed.
Hi Rowan, welcome in. Let me look at you, let me look at you, let me look at you. I don't wanna call it all. You don't wanna call it love. That woman wants to say things. Oh, there she is. As I say, I don't hear her. I don't hear her. Not knowing where she is makes me more nervous than her being there. I'm about to get solo ulted. I'm about to get solo ulted by that Pharah. I'm telling you guys in my nuts. I talked my shit, and I'm gonna suffer the consequences for it. I know. I know.
I feel all warm inside.
Them taking this seriously, me explaining, me being like, let your Pharah fight me as Brig, as I like 1v5 dive into their team, and them taking it seriously and being like, why are you complaining? It's a 5v5 game. No, I think you're cowards. No, I mean it. I think you're cowards. You guys should have let your Pharah die. You should have ignored me. You should have let me have her, and I think that's reasonable, you know? Is she gonna stick me? Night-night, Frosty. Lots of love. I'm glad you're getting some sleep, babe. Ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly. Uh-oh, and you'll marry Tyler Moore. I don't care what they say about us anyway. I don't care about that. That sucks. Nasty, nasty, rotten creatures. You can smell it through the air.
Help!
Him saying help was so cute. Gimme, gimme, gimme when I chase people after Moira, expect the enemy to do the same. Yeah, you know? Let her fight her fight. Look, I know that you want to win, and I know your role is to like heal and to kill supports or whatever, but I don't know. I think that you psychically should have understood that that was something sacred and that I was going to make a really funny clip out of it, and I could have like, oh, you know, Brig, you know, Brig counters Pharah, haha. They just don't understand the clip potential. He did sound adorable. Him help. Yeah, TikTok is in the vertical format, so if you have the full screen, it gets really, really small because full screen is a horizontal format. So in order to have the vertical format, you do have to keep it vertical. I'm so sorry. What's going on with them? I don't want to talk to you. Unless you come down here. I have nothing to say when you're up there. Are you my mother, Poe? God, I hope not. Not anything to do with you. I just don't want to be a mother. Imagine getting clipped by Poe. Skill issue. Imagine getting clipped by Poe. Okay, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. It's not, we can't skate there anymore.
Maybe you should just stay out of my way.
Ooh, the Zen, the Pharah. That combo was nasty. You make it so when you turn your phone to horizontal, it goes full screen. Only if you're using TikTok Studio, which is really RAM intensive and awful for your computer. I use OBS, a plugin through OBS, so you can't. Doesn't matter if I pin a hazard off the map and we both die during overtime. Yeah. A little whimsy. Overwatch players have a little whimsy. In-game modes that don't matter. Challenge, difficulty, impossible. Yeah, bitch. Oh, that anti-hit me? That anti-hitting me feels illegal. Hey, you don't have to respond, but I really thank you. I appreciate you, beloved. Glad I find you on TikTok. Keep slaying. I'll do what I can. But I'm typing as I'm typing, so I have typos. Oh, I love typos. I love typos. I have turned off my autocorrect. For the most part, sometimes my I love turning off my autocorrect and like letting the people around me just figure it out, you know, like it's not my business to be illegible. You'll figure it out, you know. Autocorrect pisses me off too much. No, she didn't fuck with me. Anna, please, can you give me one shot? One shot, Anna. One shot, Anna. One shot! If you had shot me once during that! I'm slightly OCD. Typos bother me. No. I just send it out into the world and you figure it out or you don't. Goom. Yeah, everybody in the Discord says GO9M to say good morning every morning. And that came from my typos from first me saying like goomorn. Like it went like goomorn, and then it turned into goom, and then I typoed it one day as GO9M, and so then everybody just started saying GO9M, and it's just goom. Well, the server held up really well. We might could queue, we might could queue. We got a VIP redeem though. Ooh, I think we have to do a calling to have a VIP. We're gonna have to rethink this VIP system. Or we're gonna have to make it more expensive, I don't know. Thank you, Adgar. I appreciate it, beloved. The TikTok title is now Birthday Brig. Why did it change? I already updated the title to... It says the title is the People's Brig main. I'm gonna hit a heroic if that's all right with y'all. I set the title. Does it say it on the screen? Yeah, it says on this screen too. Refresh. Is it showing on y'all's, the title? The title does not say birthday. Okay, on TikTok, whatever. I guess TikTok can just tell me happy birthday all day. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna call. Everybody clutch your diamonds. Clutch your diamonds real quick. We're gonna have to do a culling real quick. Ooh, 4 months. We're at the 4-month mark now where we're culling people who are at 4 months. Alright. There was one cull. Matsador, enjoy your pretty pink diamond. Don't expect child support. Thank you for being a part of this community, beloved. Is it 15 in 5 months? One might have VIP, more expensive, makes sense. Yeah. I'm still alive. Yeah, check for your diamonds. What does cull mean in this context? So, on Twitch, you have something called VIP. And I have it as a redeem, so that if you earn enough channel points, you can redeem VIP. And VIP gives you a pretty pink diamond. It shows you as VIP in the, like, a very important person in the stream. It also gives you some privileges for, like, slow mode. You can talk during slow mode and things like that. But Twitch also has a limited number of VIP slots. So when I VIP people, I tell them that I guarantee them 3 months as VIP. But after that, if I run out of slots, I start going by who's had it the longest, and I cull people's diamonds. And so it becomes like a really involved process where chat all gets nervous and everybody has to clutch their diamonds and like refresh to make sure that they weren't the person who got culled and lost their diamond to make room for somebody else redeeming it. I don't know if it's just me, but you're like insanely blurry on Twitch. You might have to refresh. The stream gets really, really funky on Twitch sometimes, and you have to refresh. For some people, the audio gets really echoey too until you refresh. Sadist, thank you for the 5 months, beloved. Can you believe it? 5 whole months. Almost your 3rd trimester. Is mine at 2 months yet? Let me see where yours is at, Isagi. 2 months. Yours is at 2 months, Isagi. My diamond is a few months old. I have no concept of time. We can make a special Discord role like post favorite. Ooh, the favorites. I just think that's so funny. Instead of just keeping VIPs the same, I love that. Yeah, you know, we cycle through them. Nobody can camp it. All right, I guess we'll queue for comp. What do you mean by plug-in? I hate using the studio on TikTok. So I'm not going to be as helpful as I'd like to be because I am very technologically illiterate and I got talked through it. But I do it through Restream and the Atrium plugin. But I can't explain how to set it up because I was like completely, I had my hand held and like walked through it. Nice eye filter. You made me unplug my mic. You made me unplug my mic. I unplugged my mic for that bit. The idea of an eye filter is so funny. It's called lashes, babe. I'm gonna need you to get with the 21st century. I have lashes on. They're fake, but that's part of makeup. A lot of girls nowadays actually like really wear those, but it's important to me that you can discern the difference between a woman wearing fake lashes and somebody using an eye filter. Post VIP bardom. Yeah. You have immaculate eyeliner and eyeshadow. Thanks! I do it a lot. I really like my eyeliner. Which lashes are they? I usually, the lashes that I use, they're usually either, I either look up manga lashes and I look for the pink ones, or Manuha lashes. They look like this. They generally look like this. I know they don't look real. I know they're over dramatic. I like that look. But they generally look like this. I look for these. And then I cut them and trim them.
Man flesh.
You're so much louder now. Yeah, I don't know why I'm louder on this screen than I am on the other one. It's the exact same source. It's the exact same filter. It's the exact same audio balancing. The septum is not easy to take out, but it's from Etsy. Are they faux mink? I don't know. The lashes are fake. Of course they were fake! I like lashes. I don't know. I like the way they look. I don't like applying them. And they get really overwhelming to wear sometimes. And I love taking them off. Oh my god. Taking off my lashes at the end of the night. It's like taking your bra off at the end of a long day. You know, if you wear a bra. Do you say mango? Manga or Manuha. Like I just type manga, like literally M-A-N-G-A, or Manuha, M-A-N. I think it's spelled like that. No, that's not how you spell Manuha? Is it spelled like that? Something like that. If you wear a bra, you know. I think that's the only good thing about wearing a bra generally is like the feeling at the end of a long day of taking it off. The simple pleasures. There's makeup wipes so you can just wipe your face when you're feeling lazy after stream. I love that so much, Sam. You don't know how much I appreciated that and how much I've been eating that up. It makes life so easy. The best thing about a bra, taking it off. 100%. 100%. I sometimes wear my bra all day just so I can take it off. Yeah, like you set yourself up for a little bit of that simple pleasure at the end of the day to be like, ugh, it's done. And that is one of the good thing about lashes too, I will say, is like the ability to just peel your lashes off at the end of the day, like that satisfaction. Just like washing my face. Oh my god, I love taking off my makeup. As much as I love makeup and I love putting on my makeup, oh, taking off my makeup feels like heaven. Ugh, I'm a new person. I feel like I'm freshly born. I thought it was pronounced Manoir. Is it Manoir? I will defer to you because I'm not 100% certain. That's just me sounding it out and what I've called it. I've never heard it said out loud. The constricted clothes signals to my brain that I got a human. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Like if I need to be productive or I need to go out, I am more likely to wear a bra. Question, who sleeps with their bra on? Not me. Not me, but I understand why you do. I'll sleep with like a sports bra on sometimes, but thank you DVD Queen, I appreciate it. They are faux mink reminder. Everyone that lashes can be made out of mink fur. And they kill the mink, they don't just shave them. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. No, these are really cheap. I'm gonna be honest. They're super cheap. So they're probably... I don't imagine they're mink. Taking off makeup feels so good. Yeah, it does. Thank you, Megan. I appreciate it. I think sleeping with a bra on is an itty-bitty titty thing. I don't know. Sometimes, like, I think that, like, as a member of the other party, I do understand that, like, as somebody who tosses and turns a lot and is well endowed, that they get in the way sometimes. And I do like the feeling of, like, a really tight sports bra or, like, a binder. Like... This might be TMI, but I never wear a bra. They're so evil and sensory hell. There was a long period of time where I, like, when I was in college for a couple years, and a couple years after that, I never wore, like, I stopped wearing bras, which was especially noticeable because, I am part of the other party. But, so I don't blame you. Why is there a feet tag? Because it gets more engagement.
Vote for a map.
Because, like, it increases your impressions, like, your statistical impressions on Twitch. It increases by, like, so much. It's actually ridiculous. I'm back once when I'm lazy. Thank you for the hearts, Synergy, and Sophie. The other night, I went to bed and my girlfriend was asleep with her top up holding her. It's like a security thing. You don't even need a stuffy. I like that. I took a sheet between my girls. Oh, that's smart. I tape my boobs down because of a dress and I've never been more comfortable.
Select heroes to ban.
Feet feed the algorithm. Yeah.
Man
When
flesh.
the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Thank you, you're a cat. I appreciate it, beloved. It's important stuff. It's important stuff. Nessa, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. Welcome in. As a whole adult, and the compression really helped during certain early phases. I can feel that. I've worn binders. I've worn like really tight sports bras. I always love that feeling and that look.
Select your hero.
I couldn't even catch a dropped snack. I will say that is for all the inconveniences of big boobs. So like catching snacks or like finding a little like you're eating some popcorn and like you find a little extra piece in there. You get to save it for later. I showed feet literally like last week on stream. I even put it in a TikTok. What do you guys mean? You guys are so ungrateful.
Oh, Dino Nuggets. Not gonna lie, like, with all due respect, like, you should go outside. How are you level 4?
Locked and loaded. Who's ready to get this done?
Like, no shade? Well, maybe a little.
No, that's fair. And that's just on this account, I fear.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Hell no. This is not even displaying the rank, man.
We're gonna have a good game.
I know.
So it doesn't show streamer mode. I figured out how to make it so that it still shows my name on my end, but it's still streamer mode. So I fear I am Dino Nuggies. That's one of the streamer mode names.
Enemy over here.
Right, there you are. Okay. Is that a... Ugh. I hate this game. Well, I'm not gonna be... Okay. Oh, his fist. That's okay. You're strong. You're strong and you're good and you're handsome. And you're kind. And we gotta figure something out here. I think maybe... Oh, right into the bubble. Right into the bubble. Love that. Love that. All that waiting. All that patience. Hey, Bap, could you shoot my butt? Godspeed, beloved. Thank you for your service. Inspiring to look up to you and support. Fantastic. Thank you, Wisteria. I appreciate that, beloved. Welcome in. I appreciate you popping in. And that means the world. I'm glad to have you. Nuh-uh. Nobody asked you ready. Exclamation point ready in chat, please. Please and thank you. Hi, Toast. I'm doing good. It's a good day. How are you, Beb? Don't worry. I'll just hang out here. Knock her back a tiny bit. Let's move over here. I can be a little bit more. I can be a little bit of the anchor here on point. They're doing some crazy shit over there. They got a lot going on. She's gonna come see me soon. She's gonna come see me soon. she's gonna come see me, and you know what? I'm just gonna leave.
Let's leave. Wig. Okay.
Wig. Okay. Hi, Beeb. Welcome in. How are you, babe? I never miss my whips, and I've been saying she has a little bit of charge on her, huh?
Swedish efficiency.
No. Oh, I really thought she was gonna repeat that. Flop. I'm gonna go back one pillar. I'm gonna give one pillar here. Does she have? I like that. 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 He's so low. Ooh, but my shield is broke. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We're good. We're fine. We're strong. Okay. Ooh, she's one. She's one. She's one. I'm one. I'm one. Please, Doomfist, save me. Hi, Alianis. Welcome in, love. How are you? I like the new profile picture. Thanks. My community picked it.
That's not gonna stop me.
There's a TikToker I like who made a video about rage baiting alphas as an omega, and it made me cackle this morning. I love those TikToks. Those TikToks are never not funny to me. When it's like people just pretending like the Omegaverse is real and like doing skits and stuff like that, that's never not funny to me up here.
What's up?
Same with like the I think I'm gonna die in this house trend. Never not funny to me. Never not funny.
Here, for you.
I need an edit. This is so specific, okay? I need an edit of in Princess, or not Princess, in it did not hit him first. That punch did not hit back first. And it took my cooldown, which means the bash went off. It wasn't just my end. So why in the world did he not wind up on his back? He did not hit the bat first. Lord. I need an edit of Breakfast at Tiffany's. But the first time that Homeboy comes over to her apartment, to the I think I'm gonna die in this house. That it's very specific, but oh, best we can do is not get back. Why'd you choose the name Goblin Milkers? So Goblin Milkers started as a joke from like a weirdo commenting. Somebody commented on one of my TikToks and said something about my because it's always been a joke like calling me the Goblin or like the Goblin theming in my stuff. Big fan of goblins. And they said something about like I'm trying to see those Goblin Milkers, which is obviously just like an absolutely insane thing to say. But they commented on my video with that, and it kind of people started like memeing on it and joking on it and bringing it up in chat, or like anytime I won a game it would be like, oh, Milkers diff, Milkers diff. It was the Goblin Milkers, you know, whatever, and it kind of became a joke. And then we decided to change my gamer tag because it was just almost poetic, and I realized I didn't really want to be recognized like that easily, so we wanted to make it something funny, and we landed on Goblin Milkers, although we did consider Baja Blasters for a similar reason.
I'll try a different approach.
Well, that changed my life. I met the most amazing man imaginable. He took my boyfriend. I'm so happy. Also, you look ethereal. Welcome back in, Megan. How are you? I'm so glad to hear that, beloved. Welcome back. I'll hydrate in just one moment. We lose the lead here, huh? Yeah. Let's lock in, let's lock in. I've been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Yeah, I was waiting for him. That time he did hit them first, so it doesn't matter. Bitch. Let me take this.
I'm on fire. Come on, try me.
Wishing pregnancy on you in 2026, 2027? Mods, ban that guy. Ban that guy. Step on his balls. Ban him. Scalp him. Curse his hairline. Get that sick fuck out of my space right now.
circuits engaged.
He's on his back, but I'll die for it. Oh, oh my god. Oh, what a immort. She's one. She's one. Tickle her nuts and she'll fall over. That's crazy. Don't ban me. How? Okay, state your case. Why should I not ban you? You just wished pregnancy on me. Oh, no one even said that. Right. Right. State your case. Why shouldn't I ban you?
Not so fast. Special delivery.
He wants to... What is Joe Biden's plan?
We've got the robot. Here, take this.
He's on his back. Yippee! Take that for the road. Yeah, kill her, kill her, kill John Lennon. Pregnancy is a blessing. Pregnancy can be a blessing. Pregnancy is not inherently a blessing, and you are being immature and reductive if you think that it is. If you don't take like the actual value of human life or like autonomy of humans themselves into effect. She's doing fuck shit on the ceiling. She's doing fuck shit on the roof. She's on the roof. Sojourn, you don't understand. I wish... Okay. Now I gotta position myself so I don't go off the map. Oh, Lord. Get the robot, get the robot. Yippee!
Come on, try me. Let me take care of that for you.
Yeast infection pregnant. No way you can deal with a yeast infection and pregnancy at the same time. I'm not built for it. I'm not built for it, I'm telling you. My nethers are occupied with the yeast. We can't get it involved with anything else, you know. I gotta leave the house before. Never mind. I've been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Pregnancy. Agreed. No. The twitchy balls. Genuinely agreed. Come down here. Oh, that was good. I liked whatever did that. Whatever did that, thank you for your service. Oh my god, this is a terrible place to be. This is a terrible place to be. I got knocked around. Can we take a second to appreciate me? You're welcome, first of all. Second, you could probably, like, play with it. I've got cats I can play with. I've got fictional little internet ladies with shields that I can play with. I do not need a baby to play with. Hi, Genius. Welcome in. Kim, thank you for the lurk, beloved. I appreciate it. Cats and parasocial. Yeah, I have cats and parasocial gremlins. Hey, I showed up to the wrong club. I showed up to the wrong club. My friends already left. I actually don't want to be there. The fact that they let me just walk away too was kind of hilarious.
Here, take this.
Why is pregnancy so bad for you? I don't want it. I have no desire to have children ever in my life. I love children. I've worked with children. I adore children. I enjoy spending time with children and being around children. I want no children of my own. I do not want to be a mother. I cannot afford to be a mother. I do not know what I'm very uncertain with like the future and what things look like, and I don't feel comfortable bringing a child into this world. I don't feel confident in my ability to fully provide for a child in the way that they deserve, and at the minimum standard I would expect— oh no! Oh my god, that was so bad. At the minimum standard that a child deserves. If you are going to have a child, it is not enough to just want a child. It is enough. You have to know that, like, not only can you financially take care of that child for the next 18 years, you have to make sure that you as a person are a healed enough person, a healed and actualized enough person to care for that person and provide the emotional and social backbone to that child. You know, it is like that is— I don't think that like children for me is something that you should do it willy-nilly just because, you know. If I ever had children, I would have to be a much more a very healed, very changed person. You know, I'm not 100% confident that I can be the person that a child deserves, that I could consistently always be the person that I would need to be to have a child, to raise a child, much less the monetary aspect of it, or like how it consumes your life, you know. I don't think that having a child for a child's sake is a good plan, you know? I don't want kids, and I'm very self-aware about, like, the person that I am. And also, like, the world that we're going. You know, where the world is. Like, what future am I giving a kid right now? Mm-mm. And it's important to be aware of what you are aware of. Exactly. Hi, Emily. People who think having kids is the default, or are bad parents, and they think that's okay. Yeah. I think that, like, I love children. I love working with children. And I think, like, I used to work in a middle school. I'm telling you, I love children. I was just having a conversation with James the other day about, like, while I don't miss being social or being around people as much, like, I miss interacting with kids. Like, I fucking love kids. I miss my niece. I miss my little siblings. I miss the kids I got to work with at the school. You know, like, I fucking love kids. But I love kids enough to, like, not make them miserable for some level of self-fulfillment of my own life. Like, my own concept of, like, what my life should look like, you know? Yeah, being a parent is a full-time job. I don't want to, and I'm not ready to apply to. Mm-mm. I think I'd be a great dad. I think I'm not confident. You know, I think that I could be a really great, like, why not in a kid's life. Or, like, sometimes I really miss working at the middle school. I love working with kids. Like, I love being around kids. I'm very good with kids. I love the world for them. I love the childlike perspective. I love the way they interact and the way they are, like, so authentically exploring the world and like experiencing everything. I love that. And I think that I was able to be really good for a lot of kids when I worked in education, you know. I think I could be good being around, you know, for kids, but I know myself, and I do not want kids of my own body. If I ever had kids, I would want to adopt, probably, yeah, or foster. Also, pregnancy is horrifying. Pregnancy is fucking horrifying. Have you guys seen, like, the lady with the list? Because, like, she's so valid for that. As a stay-at-home mom, that's valid. Yeah, like, and that's not to say, like, that's not to, like, diss on moms. Because, like, you know, I know myself. What kind of job did you have in education, if you don't mind me asking? I worked in special education with students with disabilities and behavioral issues. If you want to look at you wrong for not wanting kids for any reason, you don't deserve an explanation for you. Yeah, being a person is enough without reproduction. You deserve agency over your life. I agree. So what are you gonna give? Name are you gonna give your baby, Poe? Brigida. Really high mortality rate for childbirth. The U.S. does have a really high mortality rate for childbirth. Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, bad family planning and, like, infrastructure to support families and, like, childcare and bad education. You know. I probably won't have children, as me and my boyfriend are gay, which kind of makes me sad. And I know adoption is an option, but I'm tired of homophobia everywhere, so I probably won't do that to the child. Yeah. And I mean, adoption is an option, but, like, it's so difficult and hard to navigate, and like, it's wildly expensive. It's not accessible. It's, the industry is awful. It is so many hoops to jump through. You know, it's not easy. A special ed teacher. Oh my God, Poe, I didn't know I could respect you even more. What? I loved working in education. I loved working in special education so much. I loved working at the middle school. Like, even, you know, I genuinely wound up leaving the school because, one, pay was just so awful. Like, I was genuinely working way harder and doing way more for less money, for, like, a third of what I could make waiting tables. Like, I made, like, 3 times as much money when I waited tables or, like, worked at the wine bar. And then, like, the education system itself is kind of rough. And some of the community, I live in a very red area. And so being the person that I am and looking the way that I look, the community within the school and without were not always kind to me. The only person that can impregnate Poe is Brig. Yeah, but I can never be a parent, maybe a foster parent, but that's it. Yeah, but I miss that aspect of my life. Like, I think I'm very good at working with kids, and I was genuinely just having that conversation with James the other day that, like, I miss that level of socialization, like, having that kind of impact on my community and being able to work with, like, kids and stuff. I really miss that level of socialization. I've never wished pregnancy on anyone just because, based on a biological standpoint, not even considering the state of the world and things. Yeah, that's so scary. It's so scary. 13 an hour, like, okay, no, literally, like, I'm dealing, you know, Custodian and middle school special ed teachers are always my favorite. Oh my god, I loved the custodians at my school too. The custodians at my school were so freaking cool. And maybe reconsider my career choice. As for people who feel like they're just natural stuff in life and are only having them because you think you're supposed to, children know what it's like to be raised by parents who do not want them. Even if they don't know it as kids, they will grow up and realize it. They will feel it. They will feel it. And like, I don't think it's enough to want kids, right? Like, I don't think it's enough for you to have this idea of what your life should look like and decide, I'm going to have kids because that's what people do. Because what you do is you grow up and you marry someone and you settle down in a relationship and you just commit to it for the sake of committing to it. And then you guys have babies and you live your perfect picket white fence, 2.5 kids and a dog American dream. I don't think the idea of like a child, what a child does for your life is a good reason to have children, you know? I wonder if tutoring type gigs could be an option. Maybe. You talk so fast but clear, it's impressive. Thank you. It's the ADHD. Yeah, also my genetics are shit. I don't know. Like I have, you know, I have like hypothyroidism and anxiety and like I'm not passing that shit on. Would you let an Ashmain babysit your child? I think it depends on the Ashmain. 100% it depends on the Ashmain. I would let James babysit my theoretical child, you know?
Select your hero.
We get to play Dorado! I love Dorado. What is 2.5 kids? It's like the statistical average that everybody always repeated because like the statistical average was of families having 2.5 kids, you know? Warren? Would I let Warren babysit my child? Yeah, I'd let Warren babysit my child, I think. What? Nobody's voting? We don't have opinions here? Let's have opinions. Would you let a top 500 Somber main babysit your child? I think it depends on the person. I don't think I can narrow it down like that. Yeah, Warren seems like a wholesome guy and he's really into Pokemon. Like he's got a bunch of Pokemon stuff, you know? I feel like he could connect. He could babysit and like they could play Pokemon and stuff. What if the baby was Amalgamane and yes, that baby is an infant playing Overwatch and he's GM? My baby is an infant and Amalgamane and he's GM? That's just too much. See, this is why I'm not going to be a mom. I'm already overwhelmed. Would you let James babysit? I would let James babysit. Hi Tesla, welcome in. What about Frogger? I would not let Frogger babysit my child. I'm so sorry. I think it's fine, right? Like, he's allowed to do whatever he wants in the confines of like his space, right? But I just don't want him forcing that Lucio lifestyle on my, like, how am I supposed to explain that to my kids, right? Like, why do you have to shove it down our throats? It's fine, hate the sin, love the sinner, but I can't get behind, like, his lifestyle, and I don't want my child exposed to that. Cheers. My best friend's getting a divorce after 2 months and she wants to have another child. Specifically to have a girl and she has 2 boys. Oh, that's so hard. Oh, that's so hard. Alright. Oh, why am I bad? Why are you bad? Her turning at the perfect time there is gonna crash me out. Don't worry. I won't hit a whip. I won't throw a pack. We'll just, you need to shut your nuts and give me LOS. There's a woman with a rail right there, and she wants to hit it. God! Oh, hit a whip challenge. Difficulty impossible. Oh my god, I did it! I hit a whip shot! I kept her off the high ground. Oh, yeah. Twist her dick. Yeah. Oh, we're so good. Let's go. I've never done anything wrong in my entire life. I love this game. No! Why are you dead? I hate this game. Come home. Bastion, come home. No, we're good. Never mind. I don't know why I was worried. Frogger would set my child on the porch unsupervised and then be surprised when they fall off the couch. I feel like Squicko would be a mentor. I would absolutely trust Squicko with my child. 100%. Would you let Aspen babysit? I feel like I wouldn't ever put that on Aspen. Like, I would trust Aspen to do it, but I would never ask her to because, like, I love and respect her and think, you know, and I think, like, I think it's reparations. Like, we should make the men do it, you know? I love this game.
Hey, I'm on fire. Y'all.
Let the dragon consume you.
Was he waiting for a pack? Alright, well, oh, that's not even who I was trying to pack. That's not even who I was trying to pack. Aspen would let the kid watch horror movies, as she should, but like, you know, there's something patriarchal about like me asking, you know, me making another woman do it. I think we should get reparations, you know. Squicko would have that baby bench pressing, and you know what? Hell yeah. Would you let Kitiko babysit your baby? No. No. Poe, can I babysit? Yeah, I think so. Would you trust me? Oh, in a heartbeat, Megan, 100%. Could Flats babysit for you? I don't think I...
The payload has reached
He typed E. I love E-Boy so much.
I was waiting for his defect and the E fucking...
I would like to watch Flats babysit. Like, I don't think I would trust Flats to babysit unsupervised, but I would like to watch him babysit. Like,
no problem, and then I get fucking sticky.
I would absolutely let Queso babysit, 100%. Yes, James, I would let you babysit. Oh, I took the wrong part, but that's okay. I don't know why I thought we were already at a tier 2 of our perk, probably because we're already on map 3, but... Okay. I'm so strong. Don't worry about me. It's that diva you should be worried about. Oh, thank you for the galaxy, Nick. I appreciate you, babe. No, no, no. Don't let her have that either. Yo, I love other bitches who guard resources like health packs. My kid had to sing crazy ass vocals. He'd like teach your kid to simp for Chris Redfield and like, you know. Queso's fine. Queso, please don't ever be a problem. Queso, please don't ever do some fuck shit. I really like you, Queso. Don't let me down, Queso. Would you let Hatsune Miku babysit your kid? Yes. Personally, I do think it's odd to sit on the baby, but that's just me.
Terrible. Dude, what is the diva doing, man?
That diva's like full on not giving a fucking feeding.
Bless her sweet little heart. The only streamer I know is Emong, and I'd assume he'd make your baby a diva main. Probably. Thank you, Sophie. Lots of love. What if your kids came out as a Rivals player? I think it would be hard. We'd have to have a conversation, you know? Would you let Levi Ackerman babysit? No. Absolutely not. Poe, can I babysit? Yeah. I would not let Sigma babysit. He's not lucid enough. He would, like, forget that he even has a baby, you know? I would let Cinematic Kitiko babysit my baby. No, stop. I'm farming so much Inspire off of her. Don't tell her to swap.
It's okay. She's a platinum player. They don't like being told to swap.
This isn't plat range. What do you mean she's a plat player? Did I look at her profile?
What is a tank supposed to do against Bastion and Hanzo? That's just so much fucking damage.
They're Masters 5.
Bro,
when you're outcast class so hard.
Right now.
Oh my god. I think anyone with a death is throwing, really and truly.
Oh damn, now we're running Sig too. We just embarrassed ourselves.
Could this child you're birthing be a Moira main? Yeah, I would love a Moira main. I could accept a Moira main.
Let me take care of that.
I don't super love the pred scan jokes. It's not something that I think like we should trivialize. I'm gonna be honest. You want a hog? Can I bait hook here? He didn't get into the staircase like he wanted.
Here, take this.
Would you trust a Moira main with your baby? I don't think I should. I don't think a Moira main deserves to be stuck babysitting, really and truly. I think that kind of comes back to like the Aspen thing, you know? You shouldn't have to. It's so sad because Sigma's so sweet. I love Sigma. Yeah, absolutely. Nothing bad on Sigma. They don't know. They don't know. Aw. He brought his damn venture. That's okay. Sigma would be a fun grandpa. Yeah. You don't even get that pick. Nasty man, nasty man. Alright, that's Hook. Oh, James Holland. I love that. I love that emote so much. Can we get more? If you're subbed to James, can we get more of that damn shrimp in the chat? I love that shrimp. Not me being a Moira maid and my job is babysitting. See, you don't deserve more on your plate. Hello, Poe. It is I, Junkrat's cunt muncher here from TikTok.
What's up?
I cannot believe they let you have that name. That's insane. What an incredible name. I love it. I love it. Oh my god, my heart is so full right now. What in the world? Oh, I thought I like kind of just echolocated there and failed.
Sensational.
I'm gonna go contest him. Yeah. Alright, I have Wally. Oh, Bastion is soft aiming? No hook. Bye. Damn. Now why'd y'all ignore? The world is healing. What do you pick for your second Brig perk? Always Inspiring Strike.
Cover each other. We need to stop that payload. Hey. Shot.
Wave back.
The payload has reached
They won't wave back at me. Why do you think that is? What skin, James? Did you read?
Sending care your way.
Cardboard Brig? Say less. Say less. How was your stream, James? I'm sorry. Did you get your mechanic shit sorted out? Get Alan from there. He stayed up? Inconceivable. Did you get that sorted out, bro? Remember that shit pissed me off? Yeah, it sounds frustrating. I was showing them, we were laughing about it because I was showing them I have a clip of my fire alarm going off during stream and like it wouldn't stop and the fire department had to come out.
Looking better. Everyone push that payload back.
Was it like just a test for the system? And they didn't tell you? I can still reach you up there.
Yo, Hanzo, bro, your dragon's cheating. It killed the Baptiste through his M1. Come on, man. Don't be doing crazy shit like that, bro. I don't appreciate that.
Would you rather play Doom for 30 games straight into Orisa cast Pharah on a Brig every time, or play Valorant? I'm gonna take Doomfist. I'm gonna take the Doomfist cock and ball torture. I hate this map, I always lose. I love this map. This is one of my absolute favorite maps. Oh, I liked that. Yes, the entire building. That's ridiculous. Aw. He started going high ground. It didn't help him, though. I'm gonna go ahead and go high ground. We have plenty of time. Everyone be strong, be safe. Reminder email at 10 a.m. saying, reminder today from 8 to 4, we're coming to test the fire alarm system. Reminding me of what you never told me. That's crazy. Thank you, Daniel. Sometimes. Sometimes. Hi, Shroom. Welcome in. Same, I love Dorado. Let's go. Everybody seems to be a Dorado hater. You guys don't get her like I get her. Ooh. Okay, well. Okay. Nice. You are weak. We have a Mercy now? Am I crazy? Oh no. How long have we had a Mercy?
No. Nice. No.
Me just like running around waving at her.
30 seconds.
Oh, you gotta wait a little bit longer. I have just a tiny bit of import there. Crazy because the fire alarm went off my work twice yesterday. Was there a fire?
Sick did the things I did to Don, so he shot the bat, the reef, or whatever his shit is called.
See, why did I get launched up there? My shield, maybe my shield wasn't always on, fully on the ground though. He's low, 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 please! Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome, Sig. You know, no big deal, no big deal, no big deal, no big deal. Is he off point? Are they?
Okay, they just left.
Oh my god. GG.
GG's, guys.
Game of all time. Hey, look, me and Mercy kind of match. We were purple and pink.
Wait, he got play? What the fuck?
All right, let's see this. Let's see what he was talking about. Let's see if it's copium. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's copium.
Ready for battle.
Ready for battle. Let's skip to round 2 when he said it. Is that where he said he was soft locking? Is this where oh yeah, this is where I hopped up with him. I'm just hanging out. Let me go back a little bit earlier, because I think that was where the Ana said. That's what we're calling soft locking? Copium. Copium, bless our hearts. And that's where, like, that's what cracks me up, is that is where the Ana said that he was soft locking, but like, she's just standing still. He's just shooting in the same spot. What do we mean? I don't know what soft locking means. Soft locking, it's like it's like aimbot but less snappy, like more of aim assist, you know? Hey Poe, can I teach you some Arabic? I fear I've learned my lesson with chat teaching me how to say things in other languages that I don't know. Because I'm sure you have really wonderful intentions, but not everybody does. And I did have it happen where somebody was coming in and was like, oh, can I teach you a few words in Spanish? And I was like, yeah, that's really cool. Absolutely. And then I repeated what they said and believed that it meant what they said. And it didn't mean what they said it meant. Can you do the 6-7 with puppy eyes? That's an insane first time message. That's an insane. Just go ahead and sub. Go ahead and sub if you're gonna start making requests. I didn't have any good intentions. Thank you for your honesty. Heyo, thank you. Wanna know how my main is? Who's your main? Can we get an explanation for the class? Yeah. E-boy just had special awareness. Did you get Fiskarn yet? I have not gotten Fiskarn yet, I fear. Who opens a conversation like this? You know. Let's put cardboard on. Oh, we got a game. That's okay. We'll put cardboard on in-game.
Vote for your mouth.
Hi. My name is Cetra. What? My name is who? My name is Slim Shady. Hi. My name is The Good Die Young has not arrived yet, I fear.
Select your hero.
Hi, kids. Do you like violence? I subbed. Can you play some Moira? Probably not.
Select hero bands.
This is just someone's humiliation kink. Right. Right. Saw the vocal healing TikTok and bad, good algorithm and intrusive thoughts. Thank you, Paddle. We did get some pretty good reaction images, I fear, from like the vocal rest streams. Cetra does not serve. That's a Warhammer joke. Can I request you play Brig, please? Okay.
Mouse to the flame, mouse to the flame, lamprey, lamprey, lamprey. Huh.
But only because you asked so nicely. Hi, Silly Femboy. Welcome in, love. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Let's refill our coffee. What are your thoughts on Diva? I think her and Brig should kiss each other. You should play with Sush. She's a good Ana main. I love Sush so much. I would love to play with Sush. I would love to play with Sush. Sush and I are like two ships passing in the night. I fear every time we have tried to play together, something has happened to keep us apart.
I can't believe I have to work with
like on the lips, yeah.
A great leader adapts to their team.
It was a very good birthday stream. Now I'm gonna lurk and eat. Lots of love, Silly. Happy birthday. Capricorn twins. Take care. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Oh, you didn't switch? I didn't switch! Oh, I'm sorry, James. I forgot. Is it bad streamer etiquette to just ask them to duo? It's hard. It's definitely bad etiquette to ask, generally. Like, unless you're, like, good friends. Like, I never mind if, like, James or Phoenix come in, you know? But it's bad etiquette to ask in somebody's stream. Like, unless you have, like, a rapport and you know that's okay, you know, and you guys are, like, really close. It's always bad etiquette to, like, come into somebody's stream and ask to duo. Reaching out then becomes like a gray line because like some people aren't interested and aren't looking for it, and it puts them in a weird position, you know. Some people don't like to duo. Some people might not fuck with your vibe on stream, like, you know, because it's not just like playing with you, it's like, you know, kind of platforming your vibe, you know. It's sometimes a hard thing to navigate. But I'm also never really like, I adore Sush and I would duo with Sush, but like I'm never eager to duo with people that aren't like I don't already like kind of play with. Like I like having a smaller social circle generally is what I mean. You know? I'm very mindful about who I platform and who I play with. And I'm also just like a really socially anxious person. Like I'm just not a very social person. I don't super love playing with new people. I never ask people because rejection makes me sad. I think that's fair. I also struggle to ask though, so. How much would it kill you to do the piss ASMR while on open mic? Wait a minute, you're so smart. You're so smart. Hey, somebody look at me. Somebody look at me, please. Somebody love me. Please, somebody love me. So, in saying that, Poe, want a duo in Plastic 7 and a Mercy 1 trick? You know what? Hell yeah. I would have healed you. I believe that about you, Megan. I know that about you. Brigitte, at your service. It's kind of the reason why, like, okay, so, for example, events and stuff, if you'll notice, some people have asked, and, like, I think it's worth clarifying that there's not some kind of, like, great, you're not, there's not any kind of, like, great beef or anything, but, like, sometimes people ask, or, like, they tag me in the OTOT stuff, right? And I think, like, the OT on top, the OTOT tournament is really, really cool. And obviously, like, it's a tournament for one tricks, and I'm a one trick, right? And it's by Pervzuki, and, like, another Brig enthusiast, and, like, lovely creator who I enjoy, you know? But I didn't participate in the last one, and I'm not participating in the first one. In this one. I'm supporting it, and I think that you should watch it, and I think you should watch the creators who watch it, and I think, like, I love seeing the videos of, like, people's applications and stuff. But if you'll know, what is OTOT? OTOT is a tournament. The first, it is a one trick. It's OTOT, one trick on top. So it is a one trick tournament where you apply and you play as one hero. You get to pick one hero who is your one trick, you know, and you are committed to playing that hero for the entire tournament. And then you're pitted against other content creators. It's a really good way to like network, to connect, because you get put on a team with like other content creators who are one tricking. You get to connect, like, so if you're trying to network and connect with people, it's a really great resource for that. It's good exposure, and it's just fun. I love stuff like that for the Overwatch community. I want the Overwatch community to be, like, more involved and, like, have more fun things like that. That being said, the reason I don't participate is primarily just, like, my anxiety. Like, you'll notice I have done events in the past, but they've always been small, like 4 to 5 creators max, and they've always been for charity. I am fully willing to do, like, events and stuff for charity. I can't bash, for charity, you know, and in smaller settings, but something like OTOT, one, frankly, I'm not looking to network. I love this community, but I'm not a very social person, and I already have like a number of like really great creators that I play with. I have a good community. I'm very happy with where I'm at. I do not have like the social bandwidth for more friends, for more... to connect with more creators, really and truly. So I'm not looking to connect. So, and also, like, I am not a super small content creator anymore. So in multiple ways, it's taking away an opportunity that somebody else could enjoy a little bit more. Do they just hate my nuts or what? You know, someone who wants to connect, who wants to form those connections and find more people to play with and, like, make those connections, you know? And I'm just anxious. Like, it's playing with a lot of strangers. And as far as, like, responsibility with my platform being bigger and all, I also have to worry about, like, what those people's community is like, what kind of jokes they make, who I'm platforming, what's going on with that. And I'm very mindful and very reserved about that and what I platform, you know? But I'm also just very anxious. Like, the idea of playing with a ton of strangers all day is very nerve-wracking to me. So, I know, like, people have asked about it before. I love OTOT, and I hope that you guys participate, and I hope it's really, really good. And I'm probably going, and I'm going to promote it. Last OTOT, I spent a lot of stream, like, hanging out, watching other people do OTOT, you know? But that's why I don't participate in things like that.
This ends now.
You know, just so everybody knows that it's not like, you know, there's no beef or anything like that. I love stuff like that. I am just not who that stuff is made for, you know? I'm a baking one trick. You're really good at it, too. Crazy how a Garb team can win when they don't play against DPS. What's that mean? What's he mean by that? Captain True did it last time. Captain True did do it. Oh, thank goodness. A sensible reason. Take care of yourself. I try. OTOT needs more Malga players. Agreed. You should get into it. Loving the pregnancy glow. Chat, mods, he's manifesting again. He's manifesting again. Can somebody get him? One trick. Okay, Shadow. Is that a full sentence? Also, thank you, Meredith. I appreciate it, beloved. While holding a conversation in a chill tone. I appreciate it. It's the ADHD. Also, hi, Angelson. Welcome in. I'm glad. I really love that Brig build, dude. Hi, Poem back. I had an amazing nap. Hell yeah. Oh, somebody asked what OT means. Oh, okay. I was wondering if your message... Sometimes it's hard on Twitch because people's messages will get cut off. So, like, if you... like, and it won't tell you that your message was censored, and it doesn't tell me. It just doesn't send your message. So I'll have, like, someone send 2 messages, right? And the first message won't come through, and then the second one will. And I have no context for the first message. Did you solo queue all the way to M5? Yeah, I mostly solo queue. I have an offline account that I was actually playing... This is my on-stream account. I'm not a super competitive player. I'm not... like super focused on grinding. I generally just oscillate back and forth at this point between M5 and M4. I do occasionally. I've got a couple other streamers that I'll play with, but I mostly solo queue. I've got an offline account that I play a little bit. I was playing a little bit more competitively on, but I just lost interest. I just don't care. I don't have that competitive dog in me, I fear. You're not in trouble. Thank you, Ella. I appreciate it. Oh, would you ever play a quarantine zone for a Sunday stream, perhaps? Is that the one where, like, the people keep coming? I see clips from that. Is that the one where, like, the people come in and you have to check and, like, choose to, like, either send them into the population or quarantine them or kill them? Sending you so much love, Brooke. Absolutely. Discord pup. Ain't no shot his name is Discord pup. I've had 2 streamers tell me to sign up. Now I have to. You have to. Do you? Oh, the skin for James. 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 Oh, are we getting Stadium today? Do you want Stadium? My 10-month-old daughter and I love watching your TikToks. Hell yeah. I'm really glad you're introducing her to the, oh, we got Havana. I'm really glad you're introducing her to the Brig truth early. What do we think? What do we think? What are y'all thoughts? These are some of my thoughts. We could do that too if you wanted that. Huh. They don't have thoughts. I hate that about them. James's skin. 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 We're gonna remember. We're gonna remember. James's skin. I would love to see Poe play Quarantine Zone. There we go. Yeah, gotta convert them at a young age. It's important to get that foundation in. 100%. I got your skin, James! Poe is going to remove James's skin. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am.
Here we go again.
Yeah, we're gonna do The Walking Dead as our next variety game, I think. Top 3 Brig skins. Tyrion Drake, Stone, and Anti-Fragile. Cardboard and Solaris are up there. Oh, did you ever play Stray? I did. I wish I hadn't, because I would love to have gotten to play that for the first time on stream. But I have played it, I fear.
What's up?
2, 1. Attack.
Can you guys remind me I have to pee after this game, please? They have a Widow. There's the Ashe. The Widow's over there.
Shield's buckling. I'll cover you. Special delivery.
I want to put a pack on him. There we go. Ooh, did you guys hear how close that one was? She had a cheeky angle there for just a second.
Enemy here.
Where's the Widow? Where's the Widow? Did we kill her? Am I crazy? Was I not paying attention? We did kill her. And she's swapping. Oh, easy, easy. You can pee on stream, don't worry. Piss with friends. Oh, that's against Twitch TOS. We did actually check. And you're not even able to, like, imply. There's no implied urination allowed even. No, no. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. God, we were so close to, like, just pushing it in there. Look how close it is. That man has hate in his heart. I'm telling you, he has hate. Do not play Copycat. That game made me cry. Good thing I'd never cry. I'm just, like, really tough and nonchalant. So, like, I appreciate the warning, but I don't think I need it. Netflix presents Stream Queens. Let's queen go. Let's get our cooldown here. Let's miss our fucking whip that we waited for. Oh my god, and then he punches him away. So I just bash in without even getting inspired for it. Oh my goodness gracious. Great gobs of goose grease, guys. Golly moss. Miss Molly! Somebody help. Somebody help. Somebody come home. I need home. I need help. I need friends. I need at my house. At my house. Friends at my house, please. Alright. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ooh, somebody for please. We're not good. I lied. Enjoy your shower, Megan. Lots of love. Thank you, Vibe Lord. I appreciate it. Block, thank you for the rose, beloved. I appreciate you. Does my audio sound okay, my mic? If you end stream before I come back, I won't end stream unless something crazy happens. The fact that we haven't pushed this in is crazy. Stop that! Stop that! I hate you. I hate you. I don't hate you, but I hate when you act like that. I just want him. I want him off point. I want him to leave. Oh, this is. We're between quite a rock and a hard. Oh, good. I was like, I can't shield him and the hook. I can't shield him and the hook. Get this fucking hog off at this point. I swear to God, pull his pork right now. Pull his fucking pork, y'all. Kill hog. Kill John Lennon. Pull his pork. Get him off that fucking point. Look at him. Why won't he die? Because we're silly. Does Poe read TikTok? Sometimes. When TikTok acts right, Poe reads TikTok. Alright, he fucking died. I hear him farting. He's farting up top. He's up there straight tooting. Kill John Pork. TikTok chat is the equivalent of the middle child. Yeah, we usually call them step chat because they be acting like that. You need to be very strong. Oh, I wanted to hit that whip! Why am I bad? Right. I can be a very good anchor here and just keep payload pushing like a good girl. Oh, I'm not futzing with that. Someone else needs to be strong on point right now. Thank you. Oh my goodness, we've got our major perk. Let's freaking go. Oh, we've almost got Wally. And we're very, very strong. And we're very, very brave. I think... Is he down here? No. I think I'm gonna keep, like, kind of pushing, forcing point. And maybe he'll drop to come deal with me. Oh my god, the hinder! My shield broke on that hinder. Oh my god! Not being able to bash out there was terrible for the tour. Mine are reversed. I get that all the time, maybe. Welcome in, love. How are you? That's okay, because I clean up for it.
My blade is ready to be unleashed. Over there.
How does one get well at Brig? You gotta start practicing hitting your heroics. You really need to be putting in, like, I don't know, like... You gotta start getting, like, 20, yeah, up to 20. I think 20 heroics per session is probably, like, a good place to start, I think. Hi, Booby. Welcome in. Cast Hinder makes me irrationally angry. Yeah, me too. I think the speed the hinder paired with like the speed at which my shield broke there. Devastating for the tour. I had the plan. I was gonna bash out. I was gonna do some foreplay, and then I was gonna rally on him. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, why wouldn't you break my shield first, silly goose? I'm very good at being the anchor here and just pushing point. But that does mean that every time they try to challenge the anchor, I just fall over. But it's okay, because my team is accomplishing their side quests. So I can die for it and it's fine. What's Joe Biden's plan? Just die. You sound like Jade and Victorious. Elizabeth Gillies? I know her name now. I know her name now. Fun fact. You think I sound like her? I'll take that as a compliment. She was cool as hell. You should see Shroom. You should ask James to show you his shirt. Ask James to show you his shirt. He'll know what it means. Okay, we have Wally. We have Wally. We have Wally. Eli and Vanessa, welcome in, love. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the club. Enjoy your ad-free experience. Where's he going? Where's he gonna go? Where's he gonna go? We have a problem back here. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Oh, our Doom is dead, but it's even. It's even. Oh my god, the fucking Suzu. There we go. He dies. He dies. He dies. We're good. We're strong. We're fine. It's good. It's fine. It's cool. You can say that we're nothing, but you know the truth. And guess I stay off point too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The fool. What do you? Why am I always sit on the boys I never like? I can always see them coming from the left or from the right. Why am I always sit on the boys I never like? Can I see that? You really held that together. It's about a strong mental and a fat heroic. It's because of you I stopped being an OTP Mercy and now I also play Brig. Let's go, hell yeah. Smexy, you just gotta do it. You gotta do it, fuck them. Don't let shitty people who are determined to be shitty and have a bad time affect your experience in the game. Just because they are determined to have a bad time, and sometimes they're determined to make sure you're having a bad time, doesn't mean you have to let them. Play who you want, practice, and ignore them. You know, or else you'll never do it. Or else you'll never do it. Anyone who's like upset and wants to talk shit, they're gonna find a reason to talk shit, regardless of what character you're playing. The only way you're gonna get better at playing her is by playing her. You know? And mute chat if you have to. You know? Mute chat, you gotta learn. The Mercy to Brig pipeline is so real. The Mercy to Brig pipeline is extremely real. Extremely real.
Hi. Hello.
I can't believe I have to work with criminals.
How do you get better at Overwatch overall? I think you need to start being conscious of your gameplay, like thinking and reflecting on your gameplay. VOD reviewing yourself can be really, really helpful, but while you're playing, like actively thinking about what's going on and like analyzing like your team comps, the enemy team's comp. What is making you struggle? What is making other people struggle? And like increase your game sense, like really tuning into the game and your sense of like what is actually going on in the game can help so much. And watch Overwatch content creators, really and truly. Like selfishly, you know, it doesn't have to be me, but I think watching other people play and like talk about the game and seeing other perspectives and skills and characters, you know, will also increase that. I think Emong is like a really good example of like someone to watch to learn as well. Yeah, we're in a bad way here. Anna. We're good, we're fine. We're fine. It's cool. You're predictable, you nasty little pig. Little pig, let me in. Not for the hair of my chinny chin chin. I'm scared. My shield. Whoa. Oh, Lord. When we're getting wrecked, the first question I ask myself is what is the problem and what needs to change? Yeah. And I think changing your mindset to that is so healthy. Although, also welcome in wreck. You know, it's easy to look at your DPS and be like, oh my god, they're struggling. They're having such a bad time. Fuck them, right? You know what's hard and what separates a good player is looking at your DPS and going, why are they struggling? What is challenging them right now? And what can I do? Sometimes you can't enable them. Like, right? Sometimes bad players are just bad players. But being able to look at what is like and understand what the problem is rather than just be upset at the problem is such a skill in this game. I think like one of the things I like to be mindful with, and I think it's like more important when you're one-tricking a character, you know, but in general, every time you load into a game, you should look at who you're playing with. Like, look at who is on your team and what that means for you and how it changes how you're going to play. You know, how I play with an Ana is going to be different than how I play with a Kiriko, or with a Bap, you know. I think, and then secondly, once the match starts and you can see who's on the enemy team, you need to be looking at who's on the enemy team and how that affects how you're going to play, you know? I play with an Ana differently into a Genji than I do into a soldier. Where I would love... I'm trying for you, Ana. I have Wily heal. Oh wait. No shield. But it's okay because we're strong. Where is that Cass? He's still over here. We're fine. It's pretty good for Brig too. I've been watching him recently. Bushy Tushy is really, really good. And if you're looking for like more educational and like extremely competitive, you know, he's like GM. Bushy Tushy's incredible. The propaganda. Propaganda? Maybe propaganda. That's a little more natural, huh? When I was hit on by the buzz I never liked, I could always see him coming from the left to the right. See, like, why were they pressuring my shield there so bad? But not that I want my Ana pressured, but I felt like a fool backing up behind cover while she just stands there, you know? It's her aura. They know better than to mess with her. Man, Flash Red Panda, thank you for the sub, beloved. I appreciate you.
Here, take this.
Do you like your TikTok or Twitch chat better? I would never rank my kids. I love my chat and my step chat. You're good. I still have Rally here. I'm holding it for Overwatch 3, but in a bind I could be convinced to use it, you know? Like that, who doesn't love a bargain? Fuck the Juno! I hate... Wah! Wah! Your hairline, Juno. Anyway. Oh, she was terrible for the tour there.
I'll try a different approach.
What if I'm playing Brig into Brig as Brig? How do I start my dominance? You don't. You don't. I've made videos about this before. One of the you don't. Let them try to assert their dominance on you, because the thing is, Brigs love to ego, right? A lot of like mirrors love to ego. Brigs love to ego. Hold on. Brigs love to ego. They love to roll up on you, they love to get out of position, and they love to try to ego on you. You ignore them. Generally, Brig and the enemy Brig don't have a reason, aren't going to be interacting a whole lot. They don't have a lot of, like, interaction. And you can mostly just, like, ignore her and play the game smart and responsibly. And the enemy Brig will, a lot of the time, start inting to try to get you. Because they want to ego, they want to body on you. And they are going to start inting and getting out of position. And once she gets out of position or is not respecting your space, fold on her, whoop her ass, and let her get punished for her, for her decisions, you know? I might swap here for this end defense. I'm nervous. I'm nervous to leave. He's critical and jumping in. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna... That's good. That's fine. We can do it. I do know. Welcome in, love. Let her get punished. You know, let them act a fool and then get punished for it.
Don't worry, I'll be right
We are
behind
step
you.
chat. Yeah. Silly femboy, thank you for the 11 months, babe. I appreciate it. I'm a Juno OT and egoing the other Juno is my favorite thing to do. Yeah. Ignore the enemy Brig and let her put herself out of position to come ego on you. And then let her get punished, you know? Can I do a self-love redeem for myself? Are you gonna say the self-love stuff? Like you wanna redeem it and you wanna say something nice about you? I would love it if you did that. Yeah, let Brig come to you. And they will. And they so often will, you know? Don't throw the game. Don't throw the game to, like, ego on them. Especially when they're so, like, most of the time, they're so eager to throw the game to ego on you, you know?
Just what I was looking for.
Yes. I got paid $80 to go home today. That's like my dream. What do you mean you got... Oh, I don't want to do that, actually. I don't want to do that, actually. I'm very nervous, actually. That was... what do you mean? That sounds like my dream. Okay. You're strong. Honest got you. Oh. Everybody. Oh. Ooh. I can't save him either. Is he in chat? No.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
We'll say we'll keep Mercy for here. Is being a Mercy ball main a little weird? People in Aspen's chat made fun of me yesterday. No. Don't let anyone make you feel bad about who you play or who you main. Who you enjoy who you enjoy. Anybody who makes it into a thing they're the ones being weird. You know? You know, they're the ones being weird. They're the ones trying to put you down, and that says more about them than about you. Dude, play who you enjoy.
Is its own reward. This should be beneficial. My prognosis is excellent.
Him saying, are you dumb?
Hello.
Least obvious Mercy main?
Always so unpredictable.
Oh, you're on the TikTok. You're on TikTok. You can't see. I'm a level 452 Brig main, babe. Shut your nuts and find another reason to hate women.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
I did change my streamer setup. You just gotta block out the haters, yeah.
Damage intensified.
We don't have a tank.
Healing stream connected.
Oh, we can see it, babe. Love that. Love that. So did I tell you I applied for college? You did not. How'd that go? Yo, what the fuck is our tank doing? Ugh. Hi, Commander Creamy. Welcome in, love. Aw, that sucks. That sucks. His nose is so floppy. That carrot? Winnable. 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 Now let's scroll up here. And start as head of content, and the organized traffic for our website has increased by 818% globally. Means I did an exceptional job. I have absolutely no doubt of that. I'm so proud of you, Juna. Let's fucking go. Love you, queen. Thanks. Thanks. I just think that's so funny. I don't know. Like, you just scroll it, like, it shows that they're, like, telling on themselves, right? Like, I'm very obviously a Brig main. All of my content is about Brig. I'm level 451 Brig on this account. But I select Mercy in one game, and somebody has to scroll by and be, or somebody feels the need to be like, huh, obvious Mercy main. Least obvious. You just fucking hate women. Like, you're just being insufferable. Obvious Mercy main? What do you mean by that? It means you looked at me and you decided you decided E-girl, Mercy main. And you're using Mercy as, like, the proxy for your misogyny. Shut the hell up. Shut your nuts. Pull your head out of your ass. Post Brig won me 8 games. We were having good games too, man, bro. Mad Marceline. Hi, babe. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate you. They have a lever? They have a lever. We don't have a tank. Oh, I should have gone Brig. Oh, I should be on Brig. Oh, I should be on Brig. Well, if I thought that they were going to get a lever too, and that we were going to...
I better be more careful.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Marceline, thank you for the gifteds. Mwah, I love and appreciate you so much. Let's avoid you as teammate, because you suck and your energy's gross. We don't mean Mercy. You're so good, Mercy mains you. Yeah, right. Right. It's gonna start in May. It's an online course, so I can still watch streams. I just need to purchase PC for my class. Get on top of that. What in the world? A new viewer has a question for you. Shut up, my gaming. Shut up. Oh, my bad for just wanting to win. Who's fussing at you for wanting to win? Or are you just, like, creating straw men to start a fight? That's not nice, by the way. You're not nice. I'm not being nice to you. I'm one game for my DPS peak. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I like a Mercy game every now and again. I think I missed your birthday. That's okay. I appreciate you, babe. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I do have to pee. Thank you for reminding me. And then we will queue back up. We can play a stadium game if you guys want. I know a couple people asked. Disco, hey bear. I wanna win. What did I do to you, by the way? Stop acting. Don't let him act innocent. Don't let that person act innocent. They know what they did. They're trying to make me look bad. They're trying to make me look crazy here. I'll turn off the music and stuff. She told me her name was Billy Payne. I'm only Payne. Alright, enjoy your stimulation. I'll be right back. My bosses gave my promotion to someone else again. Oh, ain't that the way? Sending you lots of love, Xander. I'm so sorry. Welcome back. We're back. Did y'all pee? Did you wash your hands? Be honest. My camera moved. Be honest. Did you wash your hands? Right now. Why are the fruits singing Minion Mr. Brightside at me? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not Minion. That is KK Slider. Lock in bed. Get it right. Did you enjoy your poo? I didn't even poo. Trust me, I have, like, I've said it before, but I have IBS, you know, TMI, whatever. I've never heard of her. I have IBS-C. When I poo, it's an accomplishment. I'll celebrate. Like, I've got nothing to hide. I'm thrilled when I have a poo. I almost made y'all wait longer to go check the mailbox, but... Did you wash? I did wash my hands because that last game was like really rough. I'm a big fan of like the gamer theory of hand washing. In like, you know, it depends if you're winning, you don't wash your hands because you're not washing off that mojo. But if you lose, you gotta wash your hands to like get that mojo off you. We lost that last game, you know. Did you open all your blind boxes? I did. I've openly admitted that I had a yeast infection in here. I don't think there's such a thing as TMI in this chat. That's fair. All alt women have IBS. It's just add to your struggles. Yeah, hot girls have IBS. I don't know what to tell you. So that means that some hot girls be shitting. But it also, and I think a little bit less represented, means that some alt girls, they don't be shitting, you know? And that sucks. This is my first impression of you, mind you. I think it's important to leave an impression. You're gonna follow, right? Oh my god, how far along are you? Stop telling people I'm pregnant! I'm not pregnant! You wanna play a stadium game? Let's play a stadium game. Oh, how do I send you a Baja Blast Snuggie? I could give you my P.O. box. I have IBS and I'm about to get my period. You are God's strongest soldier. Poe, have you checked your P.O. box? I think the last time I checked my P.O. box was when I got the pallet. Not recently. What's the best Brig Stadium build in your opinion? Mine, motherfucker. I think playing like a really, like ability power, brawly, cooldown, cycling, like sustainy paladin builds, I think are generally her best builds. Oh, somehow your nonsense lulled me into a nap. Good. Thank you, Seawalk. I'm glad to have you.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah, that was a week ago. Well, there you are. It was actually the first time I had left my house since my mom flew out out east. Because I tried to go like the day before and my car battery was dead because I haven't used it in so long. Y'all mind if I hit the Quan real quick? What did Quan do? I don't think you should be hitting anyone, Champloo. I'm gonna be honest. I do mind. Oh, it's so good to see you branching out and playing support since you're normally such a big, strong tank player. Thank you. Would you guys still love me if I played more tank? Like, what if I said like, ooh, let's try to hit diamond on tank or something? Like, what if next season? I'm silly, I'm dumb. Oh. What if next season I said like, oh, you know, we're gonna hit diamond. You know, would you guys let me play more tank? Would you guys love me if I played more tank? Would you watch? Would you stay? Be honest. Would you stay? I'm gone. I got you. I'd love your ball. Your Overwatch mystery box in your P.O. box? Oh, well, that's such a good reason to go. I'd still love you. Unfollowed. Okay, so we've got some mixed reviews here. What characters do you play in tank? I find I mostly play, like, Diva, Sigma, Junker, Queen. Those are, like, my three that I tend to cycle through, I feel like. We do have a YouTube video of Tank Po, of me playing some tank. I think it's 6v6. South Florida is under a cold weather advisory. It was 70 degrees this morning. What happened? The wind. Yes, Po, we would. Do you promise? Hi, Paul. Matt, thank you for the gifts, by the way. I appreciate it. If you were playing Winston, I've played a couple games of Winston, and, like, I actually have had pretty decent good. I was considering including him, but, like, I don't feel confident playing him, and I don't play him very often. He is just, like, something that I will pull out if I feel like if I'm running out of options. Like, if I'm like, oh, I don't know what's gonna work here, that's something that I'll throw against the wall. But I wouldn't say I'm a Winston player. I don't know what I'm doing. And all of my primals are white boy primals, you know? Winston and Brig are the best. I see you touching hella with Junker Queen. I want to be good at Junker Queen so bad. Junker Queen is the tank that I want to main, that like, but I'm not good enough at her to like just main her. Sometimes I really cook on her, but I don't consistently cook on her. Mm-mm. Thank you for the lurk, Blaze and Platonic. I appreciate y'all. If you want to primal like a Korean, buy my book, The Black Korean Main Tank. So you're saying you could coach me, Champlu? Is genuinely immortal when you get your major perk? Which was her major perk? The lifesteal one? Oh yeah, I love the axe lifesteal. Okay, this one. You know the rules, so do I. I just wanna tell you how I feel. I don't know. I don't think I'm consistent enough with her, you know. So I wind up playing like Diva and Sigma more than anyone else. But I do play Junker Queen sometimes. But I've only put a tiny bit of time into tank. I'm like gold on tank, so that's why I'm saying like getting to diamond would be like a crazy accomplishment. Poe, if you ever white boy primal on my screen, I will unfollow and unsub. Vanny, I've got to learn. It's a process. What is a white boy primal? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. A white boy primal is one of my absolute favorite Overwatch terms. You know, you've got really, really good terms like, you know, C9ing, classic, right? White boy primal, easily my favorite. White boy primal refers to Korean teams, like Asian teams, but Korean teams specifically, have a competitively in like Owl and OWCS have always favored Winston and been very big very big on Winston players. And like I'm telling you, like the best Korean or like the best NA Winston player versus like any professional Korean Winston player, insanely different. And the way that Korean players tend to ult with like the meta and like the way that they play Winston, their primals are always like really, really efficient. Like they do a really good job of staying on top of people and like juggling them and like really doing big things with Winston's ult, because Winston's ult is so hard to like kind of control, you know. And like they kind of defined the Winston meta in like professional play and whatnot. Whereas it's a joke where Korean players started making fun of like NA players and EU players for when they ult with Winston and they just kind of like knock people around. Like you just get a lot of time of them like flying through the air. So the joke is a white boy primal. It's like a not efficient primal. Dogging on like how much better, dogging on like NA and EU for how much better like the Korean teams are with Winston. Uh-oh. What are we uh-ohing? Wait, let me scroll up. Can you show us while we wait? Yeah. Hi, Zumo, by the way. Welcome in. I want to be good at her. Thank you, King Coder. I wonder if we could find a video of them, like, showing the differences. Like... Yeah, I don't think so. White Boy Primal Blade, the White Boy Primal.
Now, when I watched this live, I thought that, you know, poke bubble forced. This isn't looking great for Hanbin. They've given him the first half the map.
Coach OC hit a Wasian Primal the other day. Her chat went crazy. I've never heard of a Wasian Primal. That's...
Bubble's kind of bad.
Speaking she appears.
Jumbin gets soccer though. Now it's a trade game.
Oh, 69.
What is
Nice.
Shu doing? What was that, Shu? Shu has like Chio behind him, Fielder in front of him. He's like, I'm just gonna run up. I'm just gonna go over here. He just goes over there. And then
I wonder when she uses her ult. Oh, she's got her ult here. This isn't.
Was that enough to?
I was allowing you explaining this. It's never good when Poe gets excited to explain stuff. Oh yeah. I just think it's funny. Who's the best healer in Overwatch other than Brig? Trying to have a main in every role other than Because she's like the goat. Well, I guess the safest pick is going to be Kiriko. Like, if you're going to learn just one support who can do it all, it's going to be Kiriko. Like, the most diverse one if you just want to learn one Kiriko. Bring back the Anna Brig Winston meta. Want to say hello and wish you a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Chef. I appreciate it. Oh, Asian Primal is crazy. Hi, Larbear. Welcome in, love. How are you? Locks on a target and does not let go, and I will lose the plot. There. Is Kiri the Luna Snow of Overwatch? Kind of, but imagine if, like, Luna Snow, like, had a teleport, had a get out of jail free movement ability that let her teleport to another teammate. And also if, you know, that's a lot of movement, but imagine if Luna Snow could also wall climb because she needs more movement. And then also imagine if Luna Snow had an ability that she could throw down that made everybody immortal for a split second and cleansed any status effect. And then also imagine if she had one of the best ults in the entire game. Well, Luna Snow does. Imagine if she had one of the best ults in the entire game. Okay, and now imagine if she could, like, snipe and do, like, extremely high, like, headshot damage. I haven't been in a po chat in a while, not gonna lie. Hi, Liminal. Welcome in, love. Thanks for being here. Kiriko, you can run like a balloon from BTD and have value by spamming. Yeah, like, she's always value. She's always value. Didn't find very tired. Come in.
Winston? The pulse bomb too?
Where's... Oh, I see. I just want to see, like, a really good primal.
Alright. Primal available. She is dead.
Thanks, Emma. I appreciate it, beloved.
Now Humba needs to buy time. What is Choron doing on Moira? Okay, that was a nerd swap to try and get it to spawn faster. I saw that. I was like, what?
What's he doing on...
Ooh,
God forbid a white boy Winston gets a little motion. Apparently, forbid indeed. Ooh!
Watch, I can't lie. Oh, the C9
That's close.
they lose the fight anyways. Feels like
That's not what a C9 is, but, like, you know, that's just one of those things I'm pedantic about, I know. Oh, wait! Oh, we missed it. I don't know. I don't want to, like, keep going blindly through videos. I encourage everyone that wants to learn Kiri, Q quick play and only flank, teleport out, and save yourself, only until you're goated. That's not bad advice. What are we snacking on? We got gummy worms. It's my favorite brand of gummy worms. I got sent them for my birthday. These make the best gummy worms. Albanese. Write it down. Albanese specifically. Oh, what do I do when my Moira has 2k heals and I'm playing me in comp? Playing me? Who are you playing? You can't really do anything about, like, what you're... All you can do is, like, try to play to enable and work around what other people are doing, you know? You can't control them. You know, you can swap to something that can do, like, a little bit more dedicated healing and then, like, hope that she can do damage, you know? Sometimes you just lose. Hi, Mom. Welcome in, love. How are you? What's a C9? So C9 refers to, there used to be a pro team called Cloud9 C9. And they didn't do this once, but twice in competitive play. They made a play where, so just like in Marvel Rivals, when it's in overtime, you have to stay on the point, right? So imagine a payload game. It's in overtime. Once they hit the next, you know, so they have to stay on the point in order for the game to continue, or the game will end. And they won the fight. So Cloud9 was pushing the point. They won the engagement, like they won the fight. Nobody else was there to contest them. And they actively forgot about point, and all of them stepped off point, and the match ended. So a C9, and this is one of those things that I get pedantic about, that people use a C9 just to call it, like, for any time, like an overtime ends.
You're welcome.
A C9 is when you win the fight in overtime and you forget the point, and, like, you step off of the point in overtime. Like, you forget about the point. If you lose the fight, it's not a C9. If you get pushed off, it's not a C9. If you were actively fighting, it's not a C9. Isagi, thank you for the gifted, beloved. I appreciate it. First purchase on my new credit card? Oh, I'm honored. I'm honored. Cooking dinner. What's for dinner, Mom? In the same tournament, mind you. I'm so very proud to be a member of your community. I've never been a big fan of yours, but all these TikTok videos make me so proud. Thank you, Guacamole. I'm glad. It's an honor to have you, babe. Fried rice sounds good. For my birthday, I just played the game all day. Would you believe that's what I did for my birthday? Yeah, it includes like not touching even when it was very possible. But like it can't be like you're losing the fight or you're being pressured or you get pushed off or you die or you're actively in the fight. I love Seabat. Shout out Willow. Thank you for the 20 gifted beloved late birthday gift. I appreciate you. Mwah. Thank you. If you got gifted, so be sure to give Willow a big old kiss right on their hot little mouth. Y'all know the drill. Thank you. I appreciate you. It was a really special birthday. It was really, really fun. Poe, are you thinking of doing community games again? They were so fun. We'll probably do them again. I don't know how soon. We'll see. Back cap is when people get off the payload to go fight and someone pushes it in. Yeah, back cap is when somebody like sneaks behind your team and manages to like just sneak in your backline and push the payload without you noticing. CBAP. I think it's 20. If you give 20 or more in my stream, it plays CBAT. And yeah, I think anywhere between 20 and 50. Like less than 50 and you do 20. Because I think I have a different sound at 50. A C9 is quicker comm to make the team react faster. Well, it doesn't matter if you, like, you don't need... C9 isn't a comm. C9 isn't generally a comm unless you're saying, like, don't C9. You know? But if you're talking about, like, assessing the situation of what's actually happened, like... You know, C9 isn't a comm, it's a commentary you make at the end, you know? Because, like, don't C9. I mean, you know? You inspire me to use my voice and sing, not be scared to speak, makes me feel empowered. I'm glad, Willow. I appreciate it. It's important. It's important. I forgot that we were in a stadium queue. People live in just a fine emotion.
Now let's dive into the draft.
Oh, C9 gets everyone's attention. I see what you mean. Yeah, but it still drives me crazy.
My money's on this one.
I just hit my career peak on DPS and I think I'm gonna cry. Let's go, man, bro. Dude, hell yeah, I'm proud of you. What was your peak? 50 is that motherfucker is not real. Yeah, it is. I like the new PFP. Thanks, Shade. Thanks. M3, let's go. Weaver's Thong. Wait, is Ashe good for comp after gold? She's my damage main. I think Ashe is good. I think the nerf recently like kind of hurt her a little bit. But I don't think Ashe is not good. What's skin quick? What's skin quick? What's skin quick?
Both teams
Sam.
have in their lineups, and the games can finally begin.
I can put it on after this game. That's okay. They made a cardboard brig. They did make a cardboard brig. My mobile Twitch recently and got a 200 subs button, and it's tempted me every time I open the app. I think I have one at 100. I think I have a different sound at 100, but not 200. Ooh, we're playing into it. We're playing into an Orisa. Oh, I love playing into an Orisa. Thank you, Og. I appreciate it. Welcome in, love. They should make Brig 6-8 and wide as possible. You know what? I agree. I have a 1,000 sub button? That's crazy. That's ridiculous. Who in the world is out here, like, 1,000 subs? I can't even think about that too hard. Who's out here? Who needs that button? Genuinely, who needs that button? Bank would kill me. Yeah, right? Like, I was like, you probably should.
The arena is calling.
I think if you gift 1,000 subs in one sitting, like, the bank probably should, like, a banker, I think, should get a notification. And they should get to, like, just recreationally show up to your house and, like, beat the shit out of you, I think. I saw a guy gift 8K. 8K subs? I called him an oil baron. He is! That's crazy. That's crazy. Matt, thank you for the gift.
Remember what we've learned,
8K. That's like... That's a year's salary, dude. That's over a year's salary for some people. Some will win, some will lose. Some are born to sing the blues, playing anything to roll the dice just one more time. 6-7. 6-7. Oh, be strong. Be so strong. You're so strong and brave. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Bravery amounts for little and less. Poe. Megan. 5K for 1,000 subs is crazy. Yeah, like, in a different country it costs less too, though. Oh, does it really? How does that work? Does the streamer get less because of because of that? I think about that sometimes. Like, imagine being in a place where you could be recklessly, like, the joy of, like, having the stability. Like, there's a part of me that, like, envies that. Not necessarily from, like, ooh, that's a lot of money kind of way, but from a, like, just really considering the pure joy and fantasy of the ability to be recklessly generous. Like, imagine being in a place where you can just be recklessly generous. That you can just, like, you know?
I should think that one over.
I've got you in my
it must be, you know, I imagine it's fuck. I just ate way too much of that. There'd be signs I'd get to spoil so many people. Right? Like, getting to be that person?
No sweat. Just try again.
Moira, heal. Oh my god. Best we can do. That's okay, we scale. Is Arissa the horse? Arissa's the horse. You also hear some people call her a cow, but I like calling her a horse. I am recklessly generous, but I am silly. I envy that. Like, I don't know. I think that, like, wouldn't that be incredible, you know? To get to be that person. Like, a little bit of part of me is kind of like, you know, like, that's so fucking cool. Like, good for you, you know? The battle cattle, yeah.
Don't leave the robot or we'll lose.
Working hard to get my thrill. Everybody wants a thrill. Hanging anything to roll the dice. She's won. One more time. Why didn't that suck me? Some win. I can't see you, I can't see you, I can't see you. You're so strong, you're so strong, you're so strong and handsome and sturdy. Sturdy woman you are. Stop walking away from me. Give me LOS, you slag. You pink-haired, nasty woman. Does the robot pushing have a name? Yeah, it's E. Why am I blanking? What's the push bot's name? TS41. TS41, is it something like that? Am I crazy? That's a really rough round. We scale, surely. I love you, Poe. I told my girlfriend about you. I hope she's not, or I told my girlfriend about you. She's not happy. I'm on her side, just so you know. TS1. I don't know where I got 42 from. TS something or other.
The teams have 20 seconds left.
Why not? If I ever win the lottery, I'm taking Poe to Texas Roadhouse. I don't deserve that. I am not omniphobic. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. How does one get into Stadium? You start reading. You go into the training. You go into, like, the training grounds, and you start reading perks. You start reading powers. You start playing around with builds, and you start reading what, like, little gadgets you have at your... I'm asking a lot. I know. I don't mind at all, Brooke. I love it when you ask questions. I love getting you into it. All right. I hate getting this game mode round 2. Now what in the world? What in the world? Where'd she go? You don't understand. You don't understand. It is about principle at this point, Moira. You are fine. I'm not asking for you to help. This is principle. I want to brawl her. No, come back. Come back. Come back. Oh my god! Oh my god! I was willing to die for it. Oh, thank you, Zara. The fact that we both got out of that is crazy. This Ana with her fuck-ass little hop is so funny. Oh my god, look at her over there. What is she doing? Get that grandma! Like the super trooper, lights are gonna find you, but I won't feel blue like I always do. Cause somewhere in the crowd there's you. I'm a really big fan of the enemy Ana.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
I was sick and tired of everything when I called you last night from Glasgow. All I do is eat and sleep and see, wishing every show was the last show. So imagine I was going to see you coming, suddenly it's alright. When I'm on the stage tonight. I'm in a bad way. Cryptic, thank you for the 9 months, beloved. Welcome in. Full term. Hope pregnancy's treating you well and all that. You know, labor is going smooth. Don't expect child support. You know the drill. Jazz, thank you for the gift, beloved. I appreciate you. This woman. Their Ana is such a little shit starter. Like the super trooper, lights are gonna find you. What I want feels me, like I always do. Cause somewhere in the crowd there's you. You need to shut your nuts. You need to shut your nuts is what you need to do. How about that, Freya? Have you considered? Oh my god, here she comes. Look at her jumping at me menacingly. Look at her jumping at me menacingly. Get your ass back here. Little bunny foo-foo hopping through the forest, shooting up the field, bicycle cracking him on the head. Get out of here. Oh my god. This Ana is the funniest bitch. Super gay Sophia, thank you for the prime, beloved. Welcome in.
Only 10 seconds left. Hey. Hey. Shot.
Night night, Riley. Lots of love. Thank you for hanging out.
Hey.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round.
Welcome in, Chummers. How are you, babe? Hey, what are you doing? Hi, little rat. Payload race before round 3 is evil. Agreed.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Oh, I think you can sing opera even if you don't think or deny it deep down. You can. I do not. I do not. Opera is such a, it's like, that is so much skill expression, dude. Would sing. Now the old king is dead. Long live the king. Held the key. Next the walls were closed on me. I discovered that my cat upon pillars of sand, pillars of sand. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing. I feel like usually I take Dragon's Incinerator here.
Man flesh.
But I kind of want to keep Lumerico, I think. Egg! And I've been saying. Alex the Spooter, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the club. Your sister can sing country. I'm sure you can sing opera. It's the same thing. It's basically the same thing, yeah. Can we see the Ana's build? Yeah. Her little fucking dash boots. And she's got the dash skates and the dash boots. Like, that's how she's just hip-hopping everywhere. That's so funny. Ringing. Our soldier did not pick a power. Wasn't feeling it. Awesome. I'm a bot. Thank you for the sub. For some reason I can't explain. Once you're gone, you was never an honest word. That was when I was This fucking Ana. Oh, we gotta get Gloom Gauntlets with a quickness. With a quickness. You know what? Oh my god. Oh my god. I want the Ana so bad. Yes! Yes! Yes, please! She dies. She dies. Surely she dies. Surely she dies. Surely she dies. She doesn't die. That's crazy. Surely she dies. There we go. Thank you. I had to stack like every bit of damage I could and cycle through all of my cooldowns like 4 times. But boy, did we do it. Now, geld this horse. Geld this horse. Geld this horse. Oh my god, we killed the Ana. That feels like a raid boss. Soldier decided he didn't need it. Yeah, he's not vibing with it. Who is this Ana? I hear just I need you to shut your nuts. How about that? Get out of here. No. Here she comes. One thing about this Ana, she's gonna get active. I woke up at 12 p.m. Good morning! Welcome in! Hope you slept well. Our full health. Oh my god, our full health Freya. I'm gonna die on point. No! Oh, Moira wasting her ult there was terrible for the tour. That's okay, we almost got it to 99.
Good kitty.
I don't know who that is, Marika. Oh, that was actually adorable. What was?
I've got you in my sights.
Here, for you.
I hear Jerusalem making savory food. I don't know her. I'm not very hip in the mukbang. Oh, that was bad. I'm not very hip in the mukbang community. We sold. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman Catholic sing.
What's up? Hey.
And I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. Oh well.
Sending care your way.
Cause she's touching his chest now. He takes off her dress now. We gotta endorse that Ana. We gotta endorse that Ana. I don't care about anyone else in the game but that Ana. There are spawn turrets now, yeah. Think we go faster. The more people are on it, yes, generally. Happy Feet is just such a fitting name for that build. Yeah, I think that that's unfortunately a streamer mode name, but it was pretty perfect, huh? The Wombo combo from Happy Feet. Sam, can we get a sound redeem with post saying good morning like 5 minutes ago? I said good morning. Do the spawn turrets charge Zarya? No, but they do charge Doomfist. They don't charge Zarya, and they don't charge Sig, I think, but they do charge... It was so wholesome of you. I lost my train of thought. Doom. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I never win in 6v6. I cannot climb in 6v6, y'all. I'm literally... I am fighting between Plat 2 and Plat 3 in 6v6. Chat, who's more talented, KK Slider or Michael Jackson? I think, like, the thing is, if, like, I'm not trying to dig on Michael Jackson or anything, but, like, if Michael Jackson is so good, why isn't he in a Animal Crossing game, right? KK Slider's in an Animal Crossing game. Hi, Xar, welcome in. Nah, 6v6 is hell, TUH. I can never win in it. I don't know. Like, I kind of enjoy 6v6. Like, I like Brig. Like, I like the feel of the games in 6v6 on Brig. Like, having another tank to farm Inspire off of sometimes, like, so nice. I feel like There's also more pieces on the board, so I get away with more. But even games, I can't rank up in it. I feel like I'd never win in it. Michael Jackson couldn't be Animal Crossing, but KK Slider could be in the Jackson 5. KK Slider could do Thriller, 100%. You're safe for me and Q. My head hurts, so I'm done. Thank God. Well, I mean, I don't know. It could have meant you wound up on my team, and that would have been nice. I'm gonna vote Blizzard World, but I'd be fine. I don't want Pariso, please. I don't want Pariso. I don't want oh, please not Pariso. 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 Oh my God. My life flashed before my eyes.
Select your hero.
6v6 is quite hectic. Can't play it too often. 6v6 is so fun, but like these plats are insufferable sometimes. Like master lobbies were easier for me. Yeah, genuinely. I will say the lobbies feel rough. The teammates feel really, really rough. But I feel like the gameplay is fun. You're not allowed. The Blizzard team said no. Flick. Flick. I got ball. Why are we banning ball? This is a master's lobby! You have a Brig! Yeah, and that's why your Tracer got banned. That's why your Tracer got banned. You put dumb energy out into the world, and it got banned.
Traveling to New Queen Street. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Flame Minotaur. Last second switch from your DPS. Oh, is it the one I was making fun of? Aw, sorry. I take it back if it was. Talking away. I don't know what's left to say. I'll say it anyway. I was one verse behind.
Breaking me down
Left to say, I'll say it anyway. Hey, thanks, Goggins. I appreciate it, beloved.
Shields up.
We find you trying away. I'll be coming for your lover. Why'd they stop when I joined in? On me, take on me, take on me. Brig low-key got the deadbeat dad hairline.
I'm taking middle. I think they're on Bastion, be careful.
Let me help you with that.
No mid.
Shield buckling. I can protect you.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Take on me. Oh heavens. Oh heavens. Oh heavens. Oh heavens. Give me a shield. Our Moira tried for me. There's no way y'all pinned that.
Barricade is on the move. Let's go.
This is my blinker checkpoint? Hell yeah. When will we get Deadlock? I played a tiny bit of Deadlock off stream. There's another streamer who's a Deadlock streamer, Fred, who taught me some.
Okay, I'm gonna take top for a second.
Yes, Lift. It does proc Inspire. Talking away. I don't know
Where's
what's
Anna at?
left to say, I'll say it anyway.
Anna half?
Find you.
Duma.
Flying away. I'll be coming for your lover.
The robot is in our possession.
Special delivery.
I'm on Bastion.
Oh, you're silly. You're so silly. Get baited. Get jebaited. You freaking weave. You freaking nerd. Lou, you got baited again. Look at that silly little bash. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, that's bad. Oh my god, that's bad.
Take back that robot.
Take on me.
What?
Meteor strike.
Let's go, Kylo. I appreciate that. Isagi lives in everyone's walls. Yeah. He's been eating like the pink cotton candy stuff out of my walls for a couple months now. Which like cool, cause like I don't even think that's supposed to like. I don't think you're supposed to leave sugar out. You get like ants and stuff, so that's probably helpful. I just came back from spawn, only to die.
Okay. Oh my god, that was weird.
I gave him a pack and everything. Did I hear someone over there? I'm crazy.
Go back. That's me.
Flying away. I hate this game. I actually hate this game. Never mind. This is a stupid fucking game. This is a stupid fucking game. Who even likes this stupid fucking game? Why would D.Va just dip like that?
What's up?
I don't know.
Hey.
She saw something I didn't. They used to call me Anteater.
Their Bastion doesn't get forward spawn. We can win this 4v5 here. We going on it. Okay. Nestle.
Oh, we sound wonderful together. I wish you could hear. I believe that about us. Okay. Someone's yapping in his background and it scared me, thinking someone was in my background. I'm not coming back from spawn and immediately dying. Girl, fuck that.
My ultimate is ready. Come on.
Our D.Va does not have mech, and that's a little scary. Cool. Okay, let's be really strong. Let's be really strong. Let's be really strong. Can you get... I need you to get it already. I need you to get it already. I missed. I fucking die. I missed. Oh my god. I just wanted her to get fucking mech back. I have 5 deaths in 4 minutes. We're all in your walls, Poe? Hell yeah. Sure. Yeah, get out of here. Sucking. I'll be coming for your level. You need...
They're all going right.
I've got packs on you! Nasty man. Shut your nuts. Why are we not... Okay. I'll just... Because, like, I'm gonna go, like, try to contest point and play here, and then I'm gonna fucking die, and then they're gonna make fun of me for having 6 sets as often as I do. Ah!
We'll get you where you need to go.
Fuck, man.
More in here. We need to wait for our Ana.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Oops. I'm not in the walls, I'm in the pantry. I don't have a pantry. No, I'm not going up there with you. No. Fucking bash! I fucking bash! Sorry for that. I'm gonna tone it down a little bit. I need to calm down. I'm really mad. I'm really mad. It didn't take the cooldown there, so it's just a fucking ping diff, but I do now have 6 deaths in 6 minutes.
What's up?
You on you?
Let's group up.
Meteor strike.
Nanoboost administered.
This is an infuriating game. This is an infuriating game. We gotta lock in. We gotta overpower it. We gotta overpower it. We gotta overpower it. We're gonna lock in real quick. What am I gonna do to get my head out of my ass? What am I gonna do? You need to shut your nuts and cross. No, I'm not saying and guarding you there. You're actually stupid. You're actually fucking stupid. I'm sorry, I don't mean that. I don't mean that.
Why are we running like D.Va Brig and we're not diving people when the tank is dead?
I mean, I'm coming to dive, man.
I was coming back from spawn and then our Ana W keyed up the alley and died. I've pretty much come back from spawn to us wiping every time. I can't, like, I'm not also, I don't know what you mean by Brig playing dive. Brig is not fucking dive. Yeah, jump off that car. We need to just die. We need to just die. Take on me. Take on. Say, I went out of this game. I went out of this game.
I'm gonna go on Bastion in a second. Please, you won't go Bastion?
I'm going to mute him.
I'm going on bashing.
Sending care your way.
We need moon jellies. We do need moon jellies. Hi, Creature Lizzie. I appreciate it.
Careful, Venture.
Boo, 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 boo. I'm sorry I'm being so... I don't know what happened to my energy. I'm being really negative this game. We gotta pick it up. We gotta sing some My Little Pony or something.
On this, Anna?
Bastion behind, up in the window.
I'm on. I'm on DPS right now.
When I was a little filly and the sun was going down, the darkness and the shadows, they would always make me frown. I'd hide under my pillow from what I thought I saw, but Granny Pie said that wasn't the way to deal with fears at all. She said, Pinky, you gotta stand up tall. Learn to face your fears. You'll see that they can't hurt you. Just laugh to make them disappear. So giggle at the ghosties, guffaw at the grossly, chortle at the kooky, snortle at the spooky. Right, like this is gonna turn our energy around. Tell that big scary face to take a hike and leave me alone. And if he thinks he's gonna scare you, then he's got another thing coming to him. And just the very thought of it makes you wanna. We're so close to rally though. Oh, I need more whimsy. We gotta.
Okay, we can go.
Oh, you should get her balloons tattooed. A tattoo of her balloons would be so cute.
That's sweet.
Wait, Kim, did you or Megan, did you call that before I started?
I'm on fire. Come on, try me.
Hey, we have Nana and we have Rally here.
Yeah. Lock in. Oops. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California. No. Interjections show excitement or emotion. They're generally set apart from a sentence by an exclamation point or by comma when the feeling's not as strong. So when you're happy, hooray! Or sad, ah, or excited, eek! Or mad, ah, or frightened, wow! Or glad. And interjections. The awning stopped my whip! The awning stopped my whip! And interjection starts a sentence right. Fuck. The awning stopped my whip! Sorry, we had to lock in.
That's not gonna stop me. Hey.
Darn.
Only need to stop them once.
That was rough. When Reginald was home with the flu, the doctor knew just what to do. What is your Taco Bell order? I usually get, most often I get the crunchy, what are they? Chicken chalupa tacos with like the cheese and the crunchy shit on them. I either get 3 of those or 1 of the quesadilla and 1 of the taco. Unless I'm feeling really crazy and I get like the chicken. Or the Cinnabons. I was singing that shit with you. Thank you, Melissa. I needed you. Brig mains have my heart. Okay, I'm drunk and have to leave now. Lots of love. Lots of love, Lizzie. Thank you. I get 2 number 6 combos and 2 number 3 combos and then a number 5. Gotta get, what is it? 100 burgers, 100 fries, 100 sodas. I think we need some Arissa roller coaster to calm down. Yeah, I can agree with that. Let's do a little bit of Arissa roller coaster, and let's watch some jellies. Let's decompress here. We were getting crazy there. The quote is for the balloons, and I'll spot you. I guess I'd have to find an artist first. The Cantina Chicken Crisp. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. The Cantina Chicken Crispy Taco. That's what I was trying to remember the name of. Not Chalupa. The Cantina. All right.
Was good.
When I was a little filly and the sun was going down.
Was good.
The darkness and the shadows, they would always make me frown. Where is my horse? Yo, I called this Uber like 20 minutes ago, dude. It was an ETA of 8 minutes.
Hola.
Something's not right here. Hi, Luca. I'm good. How are you? There it is. Oh my god, it's about time. All right. Oh, this is good. When I was a young warthog. Hi, Mom. Have you ever tried kebab? I don't know. Heading to Swords. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks, Star. Lots of love. What's going on? Oh my god. We're riding a roller coaster. We're decompressing. We're toning it down. And in fact, we're gonna... Moon jellies. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna pull up some moon jellies. And we're gonna make it smaller. No. Why can't I make it full screen for this tab? Why does it have to be full screen? No. No. There we go. And then we'll just watch some moon jellies. Oh, that's covering it for y'all. But Granny Pie said that wasn't the way to deal with fears at all. She said, Pinky, you gotta stand up tall. There we go. No, that doesn't work. The streaming business is too much. It's much too much. Yes, give me that. There we go. I'm overstimulated. What did I even join to? Like, I don't even know what to say. Tell me your social security number. I like your room colors. Thanks. I appreciate it. Does F11 work? I'm not fucking with it. It's too close to being close. It's right. I will settle. 4! Sorry, I panicked. Alright, I forgive you. Did Pobro tell you how hooked on Expedition 33 he is? No, but you were telling me about it. I thought that was, I was really excited about it. Has he played more since the opening? Play your part from MLP is one of my guilty pleasures. If we're just sitting here for a second, I'm gonna force y'all. This is gonna get MD'd. So like, if you're a VOD watcher, I'm sorry ahead of time. This is gonna get muted. I'm really sorry. Yeah, sorry. But let me put y'all onto some shit. Trust me. Let me put y'all onto some shit real quick. Cause like MLP's got that dog in him. He's past where I am now, not watching him. Oh my god, tell him to message me. What trimester are you in, hon? I'm not pregnant! Whatever. Anyway, lock in. Oh, this is muted. Hold on. Y'all are acting like I don't know Peak. I know Peak.
This day is going to be perfect. The kind of day of which I dreamed since I was small. Every pony will gather round. See, I look lovely in my gown. What they don't know is that I have fooled them all. This day was going to be perfect. The kind of day of which I dreamed since I was small. But instead of having cake with all my friends to celebrate my wedding bells, they may not ring for me at all. I could care less about the dress. I won't partake in any cake. Vows, well, I'll be lying when I say that through any kind of weather, I'll want us to be together. The truth is, I don't care for him at all. No, I do not love the groom. In my heart, there is no room, but I still want him to be all mine.
Y'all want to see a fun little animation error real quick? Not to like mess up the vibe here, but a fun little animation error real quick. Oops. So if I take it out of full screen, you can see that here her eye is open and she's looking at the camera. The reflection of her other side has her eye closed, meaning she was sitting there doing this. Anyway. Why are they cooking? I told you. I know Peak. Find a way to save the day. Oh, I'll be lying if I say.
I don't fear that I may lose him to one who wants to use him, not care for love and cherish him each day. For I also love the groom, all my thoughts he does
Mm-mm. It's over, isn't it? Oh my god, it's over, isn't it? What did I come back to? We're watching My Little Pony. Finally, the moment has arrived for me to be one lucky bride.
My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic on TV on the Hub.
Yeah, we can do, you'll play your part. Alright. But then we have to cut it off because I'm gonna get MDA'd. The Tree Sickness Horror AU? Oh my god, the My Little Pony Horror AUs go crazy. The songs are good, I'm tired of pretending they're not. Yeah, me too. Hey, can you go away so I can turn this down?
It isn't that I'm ungrateful for all the things that I've earned.
I'm gonna get Madonna'd, yeah.
For all the journeys I have taken.
You get it, Melsa.
All the lessons that I have learned. But I wonder where I'm going now. What my role is meant to be. I don't know how to travel to a future that I can't see.
And I see more into it than her. It's genuinely good. I don't know, Haley. I love them.
I have my wings, I wear this crown. I'm a princess, this is true.
Hi, Alex. Welcome in.
But it's still unclear to me just
Yeah, Joda. I'll explain it in a second, Soggy. I have Little Asian Bean. I appreciate that, Super Mario.
And that's sometimes hard to take, but it will become
This is an Overwatch stream. What do you mean?
every new choice you make. Patience is never easy. I understand wanting more.
People do, Mr. Mysterious.
How hard it is to wait, to spread out your wings and soar.
But you stand here for a reason. You're gifted and you
An MLP Overwatch collab would go ridiculous. I like this part of the song. This part specifically. I want a boiled egg, please.
A chance to shine, a chance to soar. Soon will come the day it turns around. You know that your time is coming soon.
Girl, what the hell? Worry about yourself. Don't worry about it. We're decompressing. I got too much last game. Hi Seb, welcome in. Forever more than I didn't grow up watching MLP. I grew up watching MLP. I loved MLP. What do you mean 30 seconds remaining? It's gonna kick me out of my own custom here? The cloud was humanized points for everything, then Orisa was just a normal pony. Oh my god. Orisa just being a normal pony would be peaked. MLP break, I'm here for it. We're having an MLP break. I'm sorry, guys. You know, since we're already here, like in a similar vein, I'm gonna make y'all watch one more thing. What's it called?
First place.
I came in first place, guys. Let's go. This song? Oh, the explanation. So generally, how it works, if your audio is in the VOD, you only get popped if your audio is in the VOD. Generally, like in theory, they could come in and fuss at you at any time, but it's about like whether it will happen, you know. But generally, if you watch anything that's like MCMDA, and fuck, I've started saying it as a joke, like all the letters so much that I'm struggling to say. If you get DMCA. DM. I give it up. They mute your VOD. They mute that part of your VOD specifically. And so like in the replay in the VOD, this will all just be silent, and no one VOD watchers won't be able to watch this. Sinful, thank you for the 2 months, beloved. I appreciate you. And Genuine, thank you for the heart. What am I looking at? What are you flying on, Arissa? We needed to decompress, so we went and got it. We went into Overwatch roller coaster. In fact, let's go get on top of another Arissa. Yeah, I keep my monies. I could, in theory, they could though. Like if they really had an issue with it and they sought me out, they could make it a bigger issue than it is. Hey, Aiden. Welcome in. There we go. All right. And do I have the dance? Yeah, let's just set him up dancing, right? And then we'll come here. Listen to this song, because, like, this song is also banger. Like, I get why a lot of people don't like Has Been. I get it. But listen to this one.
Good with more faith in them. Be good. Be
Twitch, you can't, or TikTok, I fear you can't see, but you can hear it.
What have I done? I don't know what to do. Thought I was righteously leading our people, but now I'm faced with
the other voice in this song.
What kind of leader can't tell
this, she was also the voice of Anastasia. Fun fact.
How many could have been saved? How could I trust in a justice so cruel and depraved?
Has Been songs go hard. A lot, some of them. Her voice. Yeah, that's kind of where I've come. Like I couldn't watch season 2. I didn't finish it, but I like some of the songs. What will you do tomorrow?
I feel no wiser than when I commanded the slaughter of those sons and daughters. How can I be sure I don't repeat more massacre based on mistaken conceit? If I stand down and leave us exposed, would that be blind to the threat hell may pose? You can't know though time flows on, so you must bear the cross we stand.
I love her voice. I love her voice.
Give me a sign, what's your guidance? Please show me the way. You speak of choices made by other voices. You can only tell me how to.
Once you speak with your own.
If souls from damnation can earn their salvation and find their forgiveness on high, how do I?
Like, I'm sorry, that's a banger. It's a banger. You can't tell me it's not. Also, hi Trojan. Hey Bo, first time here. Any tips for learning break swing distance? I think it's just something you get used to. Like the more you play, the more you will get accustomed to those, and that'll just become muscle memory. But you can also always like practice. Like I think really muscle memory, like in game. But you can also always practice like in and test out boundaries in like the training grounds and whatnot. I have heard of Epic the musical. Yeah, I've listened to a bunch of Epic. Make it to hear Piss, a love song. I did not hear Piss, but I've heard a bunch of the songs even without the season. Also, thank you, Genuine. I appreciate it. And Jay. Musical theater songs and animated songs. Hold on, I'm gonna go. Oh my god, that's like there's like a Warrior Cats map. Speaking of, there's a Warrior Cats map that I love so much, and it's set to oh my god, you haven't heard Piss. Piss. That's not the Is that the Cherry Bomb? Actually, is that the Cherry Bomb Serpentious one? I've heard that one. And then I know about Husk Song. Which one? Wait, which one? What? Which Warrior Cats map? It's Ready as I'll ever be. Warrior Cats. Ready as I'll ever be, Warrior Cats. It's this one right here. It's a sick as fuck animation. Because I got lost watching stream. Joda, you're gonna ruin our eggs. Can you lock in, babe? Come on now. Lock in. I guess we can queue. I guess we can queue. I heard Love in a Bottle. I enjoy Love in a Bottle. Rosie song. Don't you forget. You are my pet. That one? Ooh. Whatever. Go my Overwatch. How do we feel about Impreg? Woo! Woo! Hold on, I'm managing it. Don't yell at me. I'm sorry, Jodo. You're right. I shouldn't have yelled at you. That's my bad. Unraveled Warrior Cats maps. Warrior Cat maps are awesome. I think Warrior Cats maps are like a perfect definition of like, I don't know, the drive of human spirit and like artistry and passion, because like Warrior Cats maps, it's, if it doesn't exist, like we'll create it, right? Like there weren't official Warrior Cats animations or adaptations. There wasn't Warrior content. So a community of passionate individuals, you know, it's way too much for one person to animate like a whole like, you know, music video to a song, right? But if you get together like 20 to 30 artists who all love the genre and like are passionate and want to create this content, and they all work together and do little sections, like the way the community came together to like create stuff like that, you know, the way that passion supersedes monetary value. You know, people love to be like, well, if there wasn't money or like, you know, capitalism, why would people do anything? Because people are passionate, driven people who want to do things, like who love things when they're not being crushed under the weight. You know, sorry. Hi, Coach Snowy. Welcome in, love. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Imagine my surprise when I pull up TikTok and the first thing I see is a horribly tragic Finnick edit. Oh no. My stream was moist! Moist is such a fun word for that. What made your stream moist? Did you pee your pants? Be honest. Be honest. Snowy is a chud. Is it because he peed his pants?
Good to see you. What's up?
You strike me as a Libra sun. I'm a Capricorn sun, I fear. Moist is life. He pisses his pants every stream. I've heard that about him. I've heard that about him. Leave me alone. I'm not talking to you. I've never had a Capri Sun. What's wrong with you? Grow up. Grow up. Get your ass a Capri Sun. I full on releasing them, listening to your vocal stem songs are just so nice. I appreciate it. I don't know. I don't really know much about like recording or doing any of that, you know. And I guess I struggle. Like, I really enjoy singing. Like, I love just doing it. It's something I do in my idle time. It's something I run around doing all the time. I really enjoy it, right? And I think that like sometimes it's really hard. So much of, especially like nowadays, society and capitalism, you know, put such an emphasis on like your passions being lucrative, like you being good at them and then being like worth it, and you having to justify it. And like I try very hard to remove, I used to do theater and stuff, but like I try very hard to remove like the performance aspect from the idea of singing, because like I don't want to be, whether I'm good at it or not, like be a factor. I just enjoy doing it and I want to do it. When you like start putting stuff out there, then like you a little bit, it becomes more of a performance thing where I feel like it matters, and it would be really easy to like fuck up your I don't know. I think I just have a sensitive mental about the things that I enjoy.
Hello. Hey.
I just made a new hero for Overwatch, Meet the Goat. Yes, an actual goat who's a support. If they put a goat in Overwatch before we get Jetpack Cat, I'll crash the hell out. But I'll hear you out.
Hello.
What does Capricorn Sun mean? I don't get it. So your star sign, a lot of people be like, oh, I'm a Capricorn, but that's only your sun sign. You have different signs depending on the alignment of the stars. That's a wild name, but I respect it. Thank you, Clue.
Hello.
Capri Sun had an issue with mold inside them like a decade ago, and I couldn't bring myself to try them again. I was probably drinking mold, I'm gonna be real honest with you.
Good to see you.
We don't have them in Canada. That's devastating. Actually, it's probably for the best. Apparently they have mold in them. Also, I'm glad, Ghosty. Lots of love. I hope you're enjoying her. You do not have to be good. You just have to let the soft animal of your body love what it loves. Exactly. And I just want to love stuff. I just want to love it without my brain taking it away from me, because like, you know, I think. Because I think. Gee boy. I want Rialto. I'm just going crazy because I need more fun and hella unique characters. More oddballs. So wait, if I'm a Gemini, am I a sun thing? So Gemini is probably your sun sign. But you can figure out your other signs. Like, so for example, I'm a Capricorn. I was born in the beginning part of January. That is the thing that affects your sun sign. When you get more into it, it depends on like what time you were born and where the stars were at, when you were born. So like I'm a Capricorn moon, I'm a Gemini rising, and I am a Sagittarius sun. If you know where you were born and what time, I can calculate your natal chart. You can only atone once you speak with your own. One seeks an answer that one cannot grant her. Numbani in this economy, right? Alright. Hello, I'm new. Hello, new. I'm Poe. Hi, Tokyo. Welcome in, love. How are you? Yeah, sweet girl. Come on now. I told Snow to you to raid you because you OTP Brig, and I used to OTP Brig, and Brig is awesome, and denying others of playing the game is awesome. I can get behind that. I appreciate you raiding, Snowy. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Poe. Your favorite Goblin Queen and Chaotic Brigade enthusiast, maybe. I don't know. And yeah, I do generally one-check Brig. I got you Taco Bell, but Deborah is picking up 3 orders along the way. God damn it, Deborah. She about to piss me off. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate you. Ooh, which skin cane? Which skin cane?
Oh, my Brig big as fuck. Oh, she's so big.
3 orders is crazy. Hi, pal. I'm Isagi. Nice to meet you, Isagi.
Yo, what up, team?
Cass, can you shoot the railings right here?
Over there.
By chance? Are you sick? Thank you.
They have Soldier, Juno, Ana, Genji, Doomfist.
Can you be about you?
I'm not getting the boot. Okay. What in the world was our Tracer saying? Yesterday you drew sorrow. What will you do tomorrow? I feel no wiser than when I commanded the slaughter. Oh, I'm glad I missed that. Of those sons and daughters.
Don't get out here.
How can I?
Nice, good kill.
Would that still leave
Look Genji, look Genji. Who's behind?
Oh my god, please. I whipped him, but I'm out of packs. Our Ana is almost back.
Okay, I'm just gonna play under so I can install point.
Stop that payload. I can protect you.
Ooh.
Let me take care of that for you.
Ooh. I need you to be patient, and I need you to shut the hell up is what I need. Fuck. We're not getting a bash with that. We're so close to rally, though. We need our shield to have a refractory period. We need our cast to be patient, and the Doom to get out our butt. Ooh, that was a great anti.
Nice
Lovely. Wonderful. I'll look it up in just a second, Isagi. Kane, did you say which skin? Can somebody remind me in chat what skin Kane said? I have a Wally. I'll take that. Surely he doesn't. Okay, no. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate it. I don't know, Nervous genuinely consumed your content of TikTok, so your life or why not? Welcome in, Atlas. I appreciate you catching a stream, Beb. Welcome in. Don't worry. You know, everyone's really nice here. They mostly act right. Yeah, I see you. They mostly act right, you know. And if they bite, you can bite back, like, in a big way. Hi, Demon! What are they doing? I feel like we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs.
Doomfist is flanking by Mega.
I do have Wally.
Let me take care of that for you.
My ears are open.
Bracing shield.
I feel no wiser than when I commanded the slaughter of those sons and daughters. If I did not with this into the helmet because you can't know what time goes on. Oh lord, that's bad. Oh, 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 that's bad. That's death. I've had this in my head all day, babes. Dude, me too. Me too.
That's not gonna stop me.
Having kind of stream. Hi, Jada. Welcome in, love.
Shot. Hey. Patching you up.
Y'all shooting the fuck out that deflect. Yo, we shot the fuck out that deflect. Hello? Oh my god, that shit shredded my shield in an instant. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Kane wants anti-fragile. Okay, okay. I'll put on anti-fragile after this. You must bear the cost bestowed upon you. Give us assignments, your guidance, we show us the way.
Sending care your way.
Stuff.
They're fine, they've got a Genji. Hi Sham, welcome in, love, how are you?
Shield's buckling.
Nice kill cast. I got you.
Looking better already.
Kill dropping.
Do you ever wonder why I only show up with blurry photographs? Why I want the boob so bad and they're not setting me up for it. Why I feel I have to hide when others are sexy. Give me panic attacks. So when I am out, screech in the night, confuse all my neighbors and give them a fright. Then wonder why they think I'm a little strange. Well, maybe I can't be a supermodel, skinny, kind of pretty girl. Oh, that's bad. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. I desperately needed a refractor period. I learned a lot from this setup, but I'm getting frustrated, so I think I'm gonna take a break. Fair, fair.
Hey.
I'm desperately trying. Oof. Thank you. I kind of pushed him into that Sojourn thing for just a second. I was really scared. How do I do that? I could give you could get approval from one of the mods, and then I could give you my PO box. Like, if you don't want me to know what you're sending, you know? I don't need to rally that. I don't need to rally that. I need to wait, and we need to come back. And we need to wait, and we need to retouch. We don't have time to retouch. If you touch, I have rally coming back.
This ends now. Good to see you.
Well, best we can do. Why does her magical girl skin look odd? Because they cinched her waist and gave her tiny little weird spider legs. Mischief! Mischief! City on fire! I really like that toss, Air Max. I like that toss right there. What rank is this? The range is M5 to M5. How have games been? Games were really good, and then they took a turn for the worse. But then we had like a really big reset, and so we're about to turn this around here. TBH.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Insane range, yeah, absolutely unbelievable range. What was it we had last night? We had a game last night. Not a wide queue.
The knife's called Gracie. The axe is Carnage.
Match range was Plat 3 to M5.
I'm your queen.
You speak of voices made of voices. MLP break is best reset. I agree. I agree. I think I'm feeling very reset, aren't you? Hi, Minnie. Welcome in. I would have been pissed if I was the Plat.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I said to AM, not PM. I'm a Libra rising, not a Scorpio. Oh, Libra rising. I'm also an air sign rising. Gemini is an air sign. You're looking for light, only you can ignite.
Got blown up, yeah.
Yippee!
Holy shit! I got blown up.
Him also going, I got blown up. I had a bronze 3 in my plat 1 game. We didn't win. Sometimes some matchmaking is just evil. You want a donut? I could go for a donut, Piva. Thank you for asking, beloved. Now, where in the world did that even come from? Oh, Lord. Oh, he's dead as hell. Oh, he's dead as hell. Oh, get the health pack! Okay. He's fine, he's fine. I really thought she was gonna rail him there. Deborah did in fact arrive. Okay, after this game / round, will y'all remind me to go get Deborah's goods? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. You thought she was gonna what? I thought she was gonna rail him. Only you can ignite. The fact that our Kiriko lived that long is kind of impressive. How long will you be playing today? I usually try to go for 5 hours. And we're at 5 hours. The people's Brig may not on Brig. Permission to crash out. Granted, TBH. Granted.
No need.
Step rider.
Heroes never die.
You kill Sig, he's 1.
Oh. No! Oh my god, you're such a fucking... Oh my god, send her to the goddamn nursing home. Of course she would be the only one that was paying attention. Oh my god. It would have been funny. GG Poe is throwing. There's no way that your ass is coming in here talking to me about some throwing. Ain't no way. At least I'm throwing my own game. I'm not going into other people's stream and throwing their stream. Their, you know.
Let me see what I can do.
Unlike some people I know.
This ends now.
Hey, careful. Hey, careful. Hey, careful. I don't want to be here. In fact, I got no business being here, but it's okay because I'm God's favorite princess and I'm not rezzing you. White boy, why? GG Poe is throwing. I'm not throwing.
Off Sigma.
Off Sigma.
Right by you.
White boy, why?
Thanks for the boost.
James, I believe the more you taunt Poe, she's just saving her rage for when you meet IRL. I'm telling you, the rage from like him pushing me over, you know, like it's all compounding. Genji wants to talk to me, but the Sojourn also wants to talk to me. Honestly, my favorite support duo, James and I love James so much. Don't tell him I said that.
I must return to my post.
Step rider.
I'm on fire. I'm here to support.
Hello. We need to keep the payload moving forward.
Nice.
I don't make the rules on us. Well, I want because I'll never meet IRL. We're never getting the Roadhouse field trip. Okay, let's lock in. Let's pay attention, maybe.
Activating healing stream.
Oh, no nade.
I've got it. You've got to be strong. You've just got to be strong. Because our queen, you were behind cover. I know you were critical, but you were behind cover critical. You know, our queen was like in there like swimwear critical. That's death. You deserve to be pushed over. You guys see? You guys see the way he talks to me? You see what I put up with? Every day. Every day he's like this to me. I might... I'm gonna ult and swap, actually. Believe it or not, I'm gonna go back to Brig. Now that they are... Well... Huh.
Let me keep time for the rainbow. Wasting your damage. With your
Juno 1, so is Juno's 1. Cut. Queen has to die now.
Sojourn en route.
My Genji was low too.
You can't let this Queen escape.
I don't know that we're... I don't know, Chief. She got off Kiriko. Oh, Lord.
Juno low.
That's my ass. That's my ass.
Also low. Children 1.
Oh, this is... Just as we got burst. The Mercy Theory skin, y'all. It just makes sense. Alright, enlighten us. What's Mercy Theory skin? I'm sure this is like a really interesting observation. And not just like dimly veiled misogyny. Taco Bell, Deborah. We do have Taco Bell, Deborah, huh? TBH. We have been going for 5 hours. We could. We could. We could. I'm 5'9" and proud. We love, and I love that about you, James. Kyrene, what is it? Let's hear it. Oh, Kyrene, my bad. Each skin for Mercy tells how you're gonna do what you will do with Mercy. So for example, Sugar Plum Fairy means you're a heal bot, Mercy, and can't move for shit. Okay, so what does Rainy Day Mercy mean? How tall is Poe? 6'4". Decent. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway, I like that hat. I want that hat so bad. 5'9" isn't even short. Average height for men is 5'8". I don't think I realized it was 5'8". I knew it wasn't like under average. Hi Taven. Welcome in, love. How are you? When you hit your goal level. Oh, I see, I see. Hi Nick. Welcome in, love. I think we might go ahead and call it there. I know we did a lot of yapping today. I appreciate you guys hanging out, talking. Everybody at the beginning, I know we were having some heavier conversations at the beginning. I appreciate you guys being a part of that conversation. I enjoy the yapping. Our game started out a lot better, but they ended kind of rough, huh? But that's okay, that's okay. We had some good ones. That one, I don't know, I didn't play well. That one, I have no room to talk about that one. I fear. GG's, you know, shouldn't laugh. I just had from hearing, that's my ass. That's my ass. Sometimes it's your ass, and you know, like sometimes just, you know, it's your ass and it's your ass. Are you live again tomorrow? I am live again tomorrow. So if you want to catch another stream, I'll be live again tomorrow. I would love to see you guys there. I love and appreciate you guys. Overwatch or Red Dead Redemption 2? Do y'all want chill, soothing, low-key Overwatch vibes or chaotic, insane Red Dead vibes? Somebody just like feel that out for me real quick. What do we think? Wait, is Connor live? Wait, never mind. Is Connor live? Connor is live. Never mind. We're gonna raid Connor. Never mind. I'm taking away y'all's agency. Democracy is dead. Sorry. We'll raid. I'll raid the chaotic vibes person later. Another time. The chill soothing with Overwatch is an odd mix. Yeah, not like me. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and end it here, you love. Loves, I'm sorry my energy got weird for that one time, but it was fun decompressing afterwards. I know we did a lot of yapping. We didn't game nearly as much today, but I love and appreciate you guys. If you want to catch another stream, I will be live again tomorrow at 12 MST. I hope to see you there. If you want more content, check out my YouTube. We've got a new YouTube video out now. And we've also, you know, you got my TikTok, blah, blah, blah. You guys know about that. If you want more involved in the community, ! Discord, get involved in the community. If you're in the TikTok chat, the stream is just going to end. So I love and appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your night. But if you're in the Twitch chat, thank you guys so much. I love and appreciate you. Thank you for all the gifted subs today, the belated birthday wishes, whole nine. I love you guys so much. Your drink is strawberry passion fruit. It is safe to drink. I'm gonna kiss you, Sam. You're so sweet. You're so fucking sweet. Give Connor lots of love. This is the voice actor for Hazard, as a matter of fact. Give him lots of love. He is super cool. He was also in stream earlier today and was like super supportive and involved in our conversation about like a lot of what is current events and what is going on. He's got a lovely voice. You know, spread some love. Anyway, have a beautiful, gorgeous, wonderful rest of y'all's night. Guys, I got Milk Girl Cock. Hold on, my name is Poe. And I'll catch you next time. Bye!